Hello. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Or Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I don't know what day it is anymore. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Because we're all here together, right? That's what's important. Arkham, did I inspire you? I thought with that music we needed some inspirational quotes, right? It's important that when you read them something like, it could be that your purpose in life is to serve as a warning to others. See, that's the tone I was expecting you to read. So next time, Arkham, just read anything I type in chat. Just read that in that tone, just like soft and casual. That's the tone you read it in. Perfect. Well, welcome, Ultimate Doink. It's so good to see you here, as well as Arkham Avalon. It's so good to see you too. How are you guys doing? Remember how last week I was like, oh man, you know what'd be cool? Let's, every Tuesday before stream starts, let's just do like a catch up, you know, like a little chat. I'll share some pictures of things I did over the weekend or the week before. And then you guys can post some stuff in the Discord and we can kind of just talk and hang out. And then I forgot everything about that and I made pancakes this morning. So, yeah, I don't really have much to share with you guys, except I had pancakes. Here's what I will do, though. You woke up at 5 a.m. and started working by 5:30. Ouch, that would suck. Here's what I will do. It was raining yesterday. And I wanted to take Buddy out, so I put him in a rain jacket. Buddy has a little rain jacket with little ducks on it. So I'll post a picture of that in the Discord. How's that? I'll make up for it. If anybody wants to see it, they're more than welcome to. If they don't want to be in the Discord, just leave the Discord after. It's totally fine. Does he quack? We went out for a quacking good time. That's about the best I can give you on that. Let me post. No, I got 3 pictures. Boom, I'll send all 3 of them. I don't have any pics from the weekend. That's totally fine. It doesn't have to be pictures. People can just write a blurb where it's like, I had tacos and I told my mom I love her. It's like, well, that's great. You know, that's cool. That's the kind of stuff that we like. So there we go. I got 3 pictures of Buddy in a little rain jacket. Can I just bring it? I'm going to bring it up on stream. I just like looking at him. He's amazing. Let me see if I remember how to do this. We're going to add a source. Oh, God. I don't remember how to do this. Do window capture? No, not window capture. We want screen capture. Display capture, right? That's more exciting. Let's add a new one. Let's call it the right monitor. Oh, you guys don't want that one. You guys don't want that one. Ah, there we go. Ah, perfect. Let's... It's right. Pictures of things? What is this? Oh, I should have put it in pictures of things. Look, guys, this is Buddy. He's so amazing. I love him. We went out to the dog park. See, we can still have our conversation here. I went out to the dog park with him. This was like last week, I think, or the week before. And he sat in this little bit of dirt. And he was just, it's like some other dog had come in and like dug this little hole. And Buddy was just like, I'm going to sit here. I like sitting here. See, and then he kind of like stretched out a little bit. And then he just, like we were walking around and he just decided he was going. We beelined it for the little bench. And he just sat down in it. And he's like, this is my life now. I don't know why I put in the weekend shenanigans. I should move that. But look at his little buddy. He was like, oh God, what have you done to me? And then he was like, I don't like this. And then we got outside and he's like, okay, I like it. I like it a lot. This is great. He was just prancing around. The rain's pouring down and he's just like, my back feels great. There was a few moments because he likes to go out and find spots in the grass and like roll on his back and just like rub it around and get the scents on him. But it looked like he was about to do it and I was worried he was going to wreck his jacket. But it's kind of hard to see, but those are all little ducks. Look at the little ducks. Look at the little angry face. Look at the little annoyed face. It was so great. Although he's put on a little bit of weight. He doesn't really fit into his jacket anymore. It's pretty tight. Like it's pretty tight. Like we if he gets a little bigger, we're gonna have to figure out a way to lengthen the little strap a little bit. So Buddy's got some exercise he needs to be doing. There you guys go. I guess I'm gonna rename this scene to nothing. We're just gonna disappear. All right. But welcome back to The Witcher 3. That's all I really had. So what I would like to do, and I think it would be fun, and we just kind of did it, so that counts as it happening. Every Tuesday we'll do that. In the weekend shenanigans. Or I'm gonna call it Tuesday shenanigans. Better put him on a diet. It's not gonna work. When Buddy gets home, or when my dad comes home every day from work, Buddy gets like anywhere between 3 to 7 treats, and they're like big ones. And my dad's like, "Oh, I don't give him too much. I don't feed him too much. I don't give him too much." And then when he takes Buddy out for a walk, he comes back and he gives him treats because he's like, "Oh, you were a good boy. I'm gonna reward you for going around and walking outside." And it's just, oh man. Also, Alpha Sheets, it's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, and I guess while it's loading in, I finished cutting all of the stuff off of the Lesher, and it's done. It's hard to see. I don't know if it's gonna focus well. Let me just shove it into the camera.
Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful, there's no way to dispel it.
It's so beautiful. It's so nice. Like the little tiny details on the resin printer are absolutely insane. It's kind of hard to see, but there's like little tiny hairs coming off of the legs on this thing. Also, Arkham, we're getting into spoiler territory, so you're gonna want to go again. Okay, bye. But here we are in this place. We should use one of our armor kits, right? 15%, let's use that. $95, $86, $82, $83. Oh, is that the one that's in the forest, Arkham? The one that's on its own? How was it? We actually never went back and fought it. I'm kind of disappointed about that. I'm also disappointed where everybody was like, "Oh man, Iris is such a good sword, Spencer, you're never gonna need a new one. It's gonna be like the best sword you ever have." And we immediately find a better sword. Like, we already have one that's better. I'm disappointed in you guys. Wow, 53%? Okay, we gotta fix that. Yep, with a pack of wolves. Ouch. What level were you when you fought it? It was easy once you got the moveset down. Oh, nice. I always thought it was going to be a terrifying fight. Oh, you were level 38-ish. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I like how it says follow the yellow brick road, but it's not yellow bricks. It's gold. Like, there is gold ore to be... I wonder if they went with the gold ore because they're just like, oh, God, we don't have yellow bricks. I don't want to... Some developer or artist was like, oh, God. I don't want to make them. It's a really cool fight. I was basically on level with it. Oh, really? Isn't that like the level 20 one that's in the woods? Or was that like another one? Wait, it says follow the yellow brick road. Maybe we should go back and see if there's another road that's not just like gold ore. Now is the normal one, you think? Dude, that's insane. I thought that thing was level 20. Do I not have any of my items? Where's my torches? Oh, thank God. I was like, this is gonna be bad. I can barely see the pathway here. All right, Geralt. I mean, the torch doesn't really help. A Walpertinger? Raw meat. All right. So it's not a yellow brick road. It's a... What are these things? Can I accidentally kill? I can't. Alright, I can't target them. Oh, I thought it said his name was Greg, but it's Grig. Grig Village. Wow, these things are crazy. Wait, there's a bridge. Do you think that's what we're supposed to be looking for? Are these bricks? See, these aren't... Oh, are you kidding me? More of these things in here? Oh my god, alright. I thought this is supposed to be some, like, happy dreamland. We're gonna need to spice things up a little bit. We're gonna put on our oil for the no, not insectoid, cursed, right? Cursed? Oh, God. Oh, come on, you're like one hit away from death. Just die. Do we have to loot it too? No. I don't know if we don't get to...
And this is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
No, something's not right at all, Geralt. But at least we found the right path for sure, because we're now getting attacked by things. If only you had bleeding on every attack. Oh, then it would have finished it off. That is true.
Bloody hell, let him out.
But we wouldn't have been able to do enough damage. Hey, how's it going?
Hands off my hearth, dear.
Why is there a crone here?
Don't want me to get cross. Then you open it.
I wonder if she'll recognize us. Or is it actually a witch?
Now, who's this? A lost traveler?
Oh, you don't think it's a crone? It doesn't seem to be a crone.
Sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make it tasty.
It's the Arkham.
Just as soon as I catch
Oh,
you.
we're 100% fighting her. What instance? Oh my god. All right, let's get the crossbow in.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical bloods.
No, not these things again. Or is this a different one? It doesn't go into the ground. That's actually kind of nice. So the plant's dead. When do you come down?
Ugh, soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
I was really hoping the crossbow would knock her down. I wonder if I've got to get her right as she starts to go into that attack, like that weird little charge. Oh, yep, there we go. Jeez, that's tough. Oh, she even stuns us. No, now she's adding in wolves? Oh, God. This is gonna be a tough fight. And I bet this isn't even gonna be the final one, so I totally get what they meant yesterday when they were like, oh, man. It's gonna be a couple hours left until the end. Oh, she just does like a whole ground pound with that. Maybe Ard when she comes close to the ground? Well, the crossbow seems to work pretty good. It's just she's got that shield on her right now. So there's nothing I can do to stop her until after. Oh, God, 2 of them this time.
Seems you're having a tough go of it.
I'm doing fine, actually. Miss, I'd appreciate if you just buggered up. Or actually participated maybe and helped a little. Shoot, that's not the right one. We wanted Quinn. Crap, I didn't have my crossbow. Does that mean she's just gonna go and... It's fine. Doink, we have full adrenaline, so we're just gonna get healed immediately. We can't die from this. Plus, maybe I'll even beat her. Oh, as long as I keep dodging the attacks. Oh, then I could have kept. Oh, and the broom now. Oh, they got the brooms down. Okay.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Oh, did you kill Prince Charming? Or is that Prince Charming inside?
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No.
So it's like all of these story tales
so
are
you can breathe
inside this book and they're all alive, and that's so cool.
Beans. What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
Wow, for some reason I thought she was gonna be nicer.
I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
Wow, so if we'd gone the other route, we wouldn't have done any of this, would we have?
All right. So why is it you're here?
Well, I came to free you so you could go talk to the vampire so he stopped murdering everybody in town.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free
Yeah, it was going well moments before.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know.
You would have found the elder
Give it
vampire and fought Deadlift. Yeah, and then we never would have gone through all this.
Force on Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
I need you to go talk to
Isn't it
Dettlaff.
obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises.
That's not exactly quite how I would kind of put the turn of events.
But from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
I don't know if you can trust her. For some reason, I was expecting something to happen. Maybe she'd like try sucking our soul out or something, because she's evil. So, this place, tell me about it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Cool. So, you know, just like normal.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
So sorry.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Well, I wasn't sure. I just thought you were evil because you were murdering people.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
I feel like it was a little different. I don't know the
So,
situation from before with the other girl,
What's
but
with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
all right, very well. This is kind of neat, the whole fairy tale land.
Joss can usually
And how
be
they're-
found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
I also like that this is a fairy tale land. So technically it's all make-believe, but we can still loot everything out of it.
So,
But yeah, this is kind of neat how they've got all
what
the... Oh, come
exactly
on,
is
lady, every
happening in
time.
the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
What's Regis doing?
Watch out!
Regis is somewhere in here with us. We just don't know where. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on, Pixies. You're supposed to come in. They spend all their time just yammering in right beside me. And the second I start doing my little spinny moves, they're suddenly like, oh, you know what? I don't feel like being so close. Jesus, how many are there? Let's have some grilled chicken sandwiches. I forget your name. Serena?
Friendliest Pixies I've met.
Sirena?
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders.
Sienna.
Meaning you.
Do you want a grilled chicken sandwich? But I like this whole fairy tale. Oh, dude, do we get to see like a bunch of different castles and stuff? Is this Rapunzel? Oh wait, optional ride the white
unicorns.
unicorn.
We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink...
None at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger.
All right. Wow. So I wonder how many fairy tales they're gonna have combined together for all of this.
It's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in 6.
I thought when the wolves get knocked over, it's supposed to, or when creatures get knocked over that get attacked by this, they're supposed to die. It's so overpowered being able to use that move. But yeah, Regis is somewhere inside here. He came in with us, but we got separated. Or at least I assume we got separated. Oh, Ultimate, is my health bothering you again? Come here, Wolf, hit me again. Thank you for the full health. Okay. So which guy's this one?
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
I hate this guy.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
God, I hate this game.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
So something's guarding it.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
So it's at like the top of a mountain.
Who has it?
A bold farmhand who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
I hate him.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
The
I'm not
top
sure.
of a mountain, probably.
Should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine.
We have 5
Let's
different
get to
fables to
work.
get to? Wow.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do?
While they're jibber-jabbing... Oh, we can't actually look at a map.
Duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess.
He did what?
Sleeps to this day, I think.
So wait, why are there 3 little pigs at this tower?
This Longlocks tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the 3rd bean, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground.
Yep.
Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Was this like the prince trying to come up and get to her? And he just fell and died? Oh, wow. So then... God, look at how beautiful this is. And like the castle off in the distance? They've got another castle off over there, like a little town or something. God, this is amazing. Wait, why? Oh, am I going into this middle? Oh, I am going into the middle. How did that prince fall and die then? If it's this simple to if it's this simple to climb up. You got this, Geralt. My God. So I was watching the trailers because I've been trying to, or I was watching the trailers of Kingdom Come Deliverance because I've been wanting to play. Kind of like, I know that's not what Kingdom Come Deliverance is, but I've been wanting to play like a survival crafting, kind of like medieval inspired game. Like build a fort. Wait, she's a white? Oh my God, she hung herself. Oh, wow. I'm assuming that's because the prince fell and died, right? That's insane. Oh, there's skeletons in here now, too. Oh, each of them go in a single hit. Oh, she healed herself. Okay, so we're gonna go and pop in our Spectre Oil. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is something I 100% want to be playing now. I was originally wanting to do... Shoot, there's like this, it's kind of, I don't remember what it's called. But it kind of looks like Subnautica, but in space. God, I hate her so much. Okay, let's just go for it. Oh my God, she moved, so I didn't think we were gonna get her with those last couple hits. Wow. That's rough. But she did also watch as her prince
Here it is.
fell to his death. I'm back after a week. Somehow I thought you would only play The Witcher on Monday, so I accidentally missed the whole Heart of Stone. Hey, Nightingale Bro, so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've just been playing it nonstop. Typically, when I start a new game, it's just the only game that I'll play. Unless there's like some sort of crazy event that comes up. Is this like diving into water? Oh God, we're gonna go for it. Oh, thank God, okay. What a children's story, yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got one of the magic beans.
So?
Got the bean, but long locks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That
Oh, you climbed that down?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
I think she's lying. She's lying. She definitely cares for him for how she responded.
Now, so this meeting will be different.
Hey, Maddox, it's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
I can handle it.
What's up? What's good? I've been traveling for a few days. Glad to be back for this part of the game. It's really cool so far.
I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort of to this fecking fable sphere.
Wow. I still can't believe that's what happened with Gold Locks. Unfortunately, she's done, but there's something about riding a unicorn. Oh my God, I hate the pixies so much. We just gotta get the adrenaline up. There we go, now we cannot die. So I wonder what the pixies are supposed to be. They kind of look like gnomes. I wonder if they used... The way they interact, they're kind of like slightly more aggressive but not as powerful ghouls. So I wonder if they just kind of use the ghouls setting and they just put like a different model on it. Go see the three little pigs. Where did we come from? We came from up the hill over here, right? She mentioned something about a unicorn. So I wonder, because she said she called the pink one. So they've got to be up here and we just missed them, right? Because he was Mr. Wolves. Oh, right there. I'm assuming this is going to be much faster travel for us around the place. Oh, it's Roach!
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Roach, you're a
Reminds me of something
unicorn.
altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Oh man, it's going to be so much easier to get around the place now.
Wolves on the prowl.
Yeah, whatever there, bud.
The mountain.
Aw, Roach is a unicorn. It's nice that they keep all the armor on it too and the gear. Oh god, this looks like it's a... Oh, there's like a whole quest board here?
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
I'll take any unwanted children off your hands. Chubby ones preferred, though skinny ones won't be turned away, the witch. Tobacco, fistek, and liquor from absinthe to Everclear. The customer is always right. The girl who sells it all, formerly known as the girl who sells Flint. Get your mitts off my mattress. To the joker who always stuffing things under my mattress, I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scalded, flayed, and even torn apart by horses. Princess Alexia. Information wanted. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans, though she denies everything. I'll pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity assured, Master Duck. Seeking owner of glass slipper. At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. At the stroke of midnight, she left, leaving behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 fables is to appear before me to try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity, and in due course propose matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. And residents of the fabled land, somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Balbina the goose, known as the goose that lays golden eggs. P.S. I know Josh says it's him, but it's not.
Faster. Come on, you.
Ah, that's amazing. It's all story reference.
Track
It's
from a
so
goose.
good.
That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from a Turius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood. And
yeah,
the
that would
ribbon
suck.
reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
What customers? A cat in a hat? Or is that... Oh, is that Puss in Boots?
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Hands down. Let's
All
do
right,
it.
let's
We
play.
can start off the stream
If
with
you
some
lose,
Gwent.
to give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
You want to bet that? I hope she doesn't have some stack deck. And if she does, I hope we get a whole bunch of spy cards from the beginning. Hey, history expert, it's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I always forget, what does the PL stand for at the end? We got 1 spy, a bunch of trebuchets. We don't have any close range guys yet. But she's the Skoita, however they're pronounced. Let's try switching out Siege. It's 2 trumpets. Oh, we got 2 spies out of that, thank God. If we're lucky, she's not gonna have much for decoys on her. But she also says nobody's ever bested her at Gwent, but I don't think she's ever played me in Gwent. So, we'll see what she says after this round. We haven't lost in a long time. Oh, we got the fog card, son of a gun. I was hoping that with the, that we wouldn't find the fog card, because then we could have used our main power. Oh, she had the fancy one. I'm hoping we get the elf. Shoot. Oh, is that it? You only had the one decoy? This might work out in our favor. Let's start with a fog. So we'll see if she has the sunny card. If she has it, we've still got frostbite. Oh, she went with the torrential rain. Not that it matters. We've got 2 level 15 cards, so we should be okay here. I still like that they managed to find a way to involve Gwent in with this whole section. I wonder what kind of card we're gonna get from her. I hope it's a good one. Oh, she's gonna bring in some of those too. You know what? Let's really make this challenging because we've got a bunch of hero cards on us. Let's do this. Oh, no, actually that's good. We never get an opportunity to, oh shoot, if we would have scorched it before, all of these would have been gone. 36, we're at 30. Let's just keep going with these guys, right? We have a lot of hero cards on us. Ah, and there's the pass. We're gonna have 4 more cards. So there's no way we're gonna lose this. We've won this. This is ours for the taking. And another spy on top of it. Oh, part of me deep down inside was really hoping that we'd get the other spy. Because we have one more in our deck, the fancy gun. So we're gonna start off with both of our hero cards. It's very possible that she, oh god, I'm yawning again. It's very possible that she doesn't have a revive. Otherwise, I think she would have used it by now. And we have nothing that we can revive right now. So there's no point in bringing in Yen. But I will take the opportunity now before she gets any stronger melee cards in there to take out both of them. So with 2 cards, there's no coming back. We're just gonna pass. Even if she beats us here with a fancy card, she has no cards left. There's nothing she can do. And there we go. There we go.
Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given.
See, that's
The
part of
ribbon's
why I'm
yours.
falling
Let's
out
get
of
at
love with Gwent in The Witcher. Because we win every round now. And I'm always looking for that. Rarely do we have a challenging fight. But when we get those rough, challenging fights, that's when it reminds me how much I love Gwent.
All right. Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
I was with the
Want
ribbon there.
anything in return.
Thank you.
Aw, I think it's the first time we've seen her smile. She has a really nice smile. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, and so because we rode the horse, now we can summon Roach. And oh, so it was a glitch before. Roach wasn't supposed to have any of the armor on. Oh, that's amazing. Do you have to go in difficulty on the hardest? I should. I'm pretty sure it is. We've had it on the hardest for a long time now. Gameplay. Yeah, the Gwent's on hard. Because there's no death march for,
The 3 little pig songs. Taking the story. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Is she fighting them?
Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and
Oh, thank
sticks.
God. So we can just like run past all those imps because those are
We
waste.
should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
I have a feeling. I wonder if these count as beasts? Oh my god, they're so aggressive.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
What are we, which sword are we using? Oh, we aren't using... Maybe we have to use this one? No, it definitely switches back to the other. Wow, these guys are so aggressive. Okay, so we gotta switch to Quen for this. Although we do have the adrenaline up right now. We're gonna do Thunderbolts. I don't know what I use against these guys. It's gotta be the Cursed, right? Just roast them in the shelter. Wind's howling, that would have been awesome. Also, welcome, it's so good to see you again. Let's do... We're just gonna do Cursed. Cursed didn't do anything on them. Fry them like bacon. All right. Oh, and I completely missed. Wait, where'd all... Oh, they're all the way back up here. We should have kept staying down in that other corner where we were safe. Oh god, I hate the little back kick that they have. Oh wait, why would I... Oh, wait, no, we're fine. I was worried about me doing that and running out of the adrenaline that we had built up. She's so aggressive, I love it. Did we get one of them? One of them's dead? Oh, he's not dead yet. Come on, come on. So I can get about 2 hits in, and then he goes for that back kick. Come on, quit charging around. Oh my god, I hate these guys so much. Oh, excuse me. And they're so fast, it's really hard to get them with a fire all the time. There we go, one of them's down, right? Come on, you're so close. Oh, they were all so close. Magic dust, and magic dust. Why is this all red? Do we burn it? Or do we blast it? Oh, we just get the blue bean.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look.
You don't remember this in the story?
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
Well, it depends on what route that you went
have
with
a
it.
sense of humor.
Stunted, but there.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
We were all... Miss, I'm already
Pretty
married.
mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
I can't tell if Geralt's
But
flirting.
we're not chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
You know what it probably is? It's the black hair and the pretty face. It just reminds him too
You
much
like
of
it
Yen.
here?
No, got a problem with magic.
You would have gone and met the Elder Vampire then? He might have. Duck, duck, goose, right? This is the one that we want.
Illusions,
Yeah, here we go.
portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh?
Oh look, the Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Roach?
Go, go.
What are you doing with the tree? No, my main playthrough, I'm gonna go the pacifist way. Oh, nice. I think that's kind of what we did for the most part here.
Doesn't seem to be at home.
Here we go.
A feather broken. There was a fight. A feather broken. There was a fight.
Oh, no.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings.
Someone tried to steal the goose.
Watch out, pixies!
Oh, shoot, I should have held it. Oh, no, I was like, maybe I'll get like 2 hits in and then the adrenaline will kick in and we'll be fine. Oh, God, I hope we're not back before the fight with the pigs. I should have quick saved.
Goose feathers.
Oh, thank God.
It's been flapping its wings. Or did it
All right,
just
let's
get
do
plucked?
grilled sandwich, superior swallow. And we've got art up. This time we'll do it properly.
Watch out, pixies! Ugly end.
Oh, I did it wrong again. There we go. Now we've got the adrenaline and nothing matters. As long as we can get the fight to start out well, I don't think we ever really have to worry about dying. Because I believe we have that special modifier when the adrenaline kicks in. Or no, I still went with the freezing on the blast.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of counter.
The golden eggs will be ours.
The golden eggs. Are they dwarves? Alright, let's go and pop on our superior hanged man's venom. So they're hoping that through the goose, they'll be able to get golden eggs and be rich forever, right?
Ugly and fierce.
Is he he was T-posing?
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life.
Redbeard.
Why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds
Here it
are so
is.
much better.
Got it.
Oh well.
Did she say eggs with free range taste so much better? Oh man. No, in my... Oh, I misread what you said before. Oh. Cool
Good
story,
thing
bro.
you posted that notice. Never
Hey,
would've found
Sigma,
you
it's so good to
otherwise.
see you. Welcome, welcome. Wow, thank you.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would've
Entitled
preferred a
Golden
magic
Goose.
goon,
Wait,
but not about
what?
to complain.
Oh, Untitled Goose Game.
Did you really travel
Oh,
all
excuse
the way
me.
here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Are we okay, thank God. You know, that's one game I haven't played yet, is the Untitled Goose Game. I think it would be a game right up my alley, because it's basically a puzzle game, isn't it? Uh-oh.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbotsch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it
Are you in a
seems
fantasy
you
land now?
started running
Yeah, it's like, but we're in a
proud.
fairy
You see
tale
that
book.
rhyme with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now wants at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
So why is did he just like take those clothes and wear them as just like a just for good old time's sake?
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Do we just jump down? I feel like this is a bad idea.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Oh, it's not so bad at all. I thought it was gonna be a much bigger drop. Oh god, but we're gonna have to probably fight through a bunch of things to get through here, aren't we? They wouldn't have drowners in a fairy tale. They'd have something else instead, right? What would they do? Some sort of weird, like, fish? Oh, sweet. No, we don't have to do singing fish. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, maybe mermaids? I thought about it, but mermaids aren't fairy tales, are they? Is the Little Mermaid based off of a fairy tale? Wait, did you see the horse, the dog?
Yep.
The cat and
Look
the...
what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
Right up back there, you see them?
How do I look?
Not too bad. You look just like Yennefer, but in a red cloak.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the
I was hoping we get to play the role of the grandmother.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
I shall butcher you.
Oh, this guy's actually a little bit quicker and faster to fight than most of the werewolves we've fought. Wait, I can't even hit him. There we go. Okay, I wonder if it was kind of glitched. Now, I believe these are the cursed oil, right? Not hybrid. We're gonna double check. It's been a while since we fought one of these. Cursed ones, werewolves, there we go, yeah. bombs? You want me to use bombs? But what about my nice sword? See, we don't need bombs. We got signs and our weapon. Life's great. He's stuck in a tree. We've already almost gotten him too. Shoot. Shoot. No, dude, I'm trying to burn you. But what's nice is the adrenaline will kick in any moment. There's our health back. As long as we dodge a couple hits, get a few hits in ourselves, life is good. There we go. There. Oh, the adrenaline point is almost back. I really enjoy playing the whole balancing the adrenaline point fight. No, what? Is there a cooldown on when it can activate again? Oh, shoot. Can the adrenaline only bring us back once per fight? Is that how it works?
You again?
Not a
What?
Wow, I screwed up big time. All right. All right, we're gonna go and do one more time here. We're gonna do cursed oil. Ouch. Oh, Jesus, Spencer. I don't even remember what all the bestiary says about werewolves too. The devil's puffball and the moon dust. That was timing. It was pretty good timing. So moon dust and devil's puffball. Which ones do these do again? One of them's poison, right? Release a cloud of poison when detonated, and contains silver splinters permanently preventing the monster from transforming. There. I don't know how that affects him. It always feels like it affects us more than it does him. And what's nice is we're immune to poison. It also feels like this fight went so much easier. It can't be the bombs. Are they really having us do that much extra damage? Because the poison didn't do that much damage to him over time.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, but he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly.
I wonder if the grandma has it inside his belly.
Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
Look, his red. What's she doing? Why is she reacting that way?
Now I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or
If those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity, are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Actually, I never thought of it. You're just less interesting than you think.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold.
Can you actually eat bark and survive off that?
Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think she will.
But you know what?
I think we've been nice enough to her in here
There
that
came a point
that won't
when I
happen.
thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
That's fair. It definitely feels like she did. Okay, so we, I think, got enough of the red mutagens now for this thing. Ah, we still need one more. Maybe we got enough that we can craft it, right? Oh, we gotta go to alchemy for that, right? Alchemy. We need a couple of the blue ones. We got tons of the small blue ones, don't we? Wait, can we not do the blue ones? But like, how would her sister help her if she was told she died somewhere in the forest or something? Probably not. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then I think we need to go 1, 2, 3 for 2 of these. And then we need one more red mutagen. So we need 2 of these. But the only thing that sucks is we don't have the winter cherry, so that's gonna stop us. So maybe I thought we'd be able to have enough. We gotta find one more red one. But we also have this extra slot here. I'm assuming when it's yellow, that means we can put anything in. Because this is going to allow us to use combat or signs. We just need one greater red mutagen. Wow. I guess even if we were able to, even if we had enough skill points to activate it, we don't have a second power to put in. You can just get winter cherry in your garden. Wait, I have a garden? Are you talking about in the new... Oh, you're talking about in our... the thing I have now. Wait, there they are.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
Musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm. But my tale's not much like this one.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. Don't call
I hate those things. I forgot to take a few for my New Game Plus, but now I can't get them anywhere. The house in Corvo Blanco? Is that what our winery place is called? It's also nice that being on Roach, we can just bypass all of those things. Yeah, whatever there, bud.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Ah, pixies! Oh, the fire doesn't affect them. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if some of these guys die when we knock them down with our power. You can develop a garden there, winter cherries grow there. I don't think we've spent enough money in there to be able to unlock the garden yet. I think we're close.
Wait,
Why?
the stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
Like, how abruptly are we talking about? Oh,
All
she's
right,
like, okay,
toss
go
them."
for it. I'm safe. Nothing happened. She's like, go check on them.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Wow, and now we've got to climb. I couldn't imagine climbing that. That would be insane. Wow, one slip of the foot, and you're dead. I'm assuming when we go back through, she gets to keep the little red cloak, right?
Incredible.
There's the little giant's keep.
Then
Oh,
why
we're gonna have to
you
fight a
later?
giant in here too, aren't we?
First, we must deal with him.
Oh god. Oh my god, he's got armor on! Girl is always touching women in their get out of here, spoiler. Through the Olympics, athletes should compete climbing. They should climb an arena of life-size beanstalks. Whoa! The Cloud Giant's so cool! Also, spoiler, I went and I watched the trailer for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Why didn't you ever tell me how cool of a game it looks? It looks amazing. It might be one of the next games that we go and play. I know you've talked about it from time to time, but you never told me how amazing it was, and I'm very angry and sad. It's sad with you now. How could you keep such an amazing game from me for so long? Oh, this is so good because it freezes them. Shoot! So this guy's different. Usually with the giants, we gotta try and dodge to the left, but with this guy, I want to dodge to the right. The trailer actually looks 10 times better than the real game, but still, the graphics are better than The Witcher 3 in my opinion. Well, the graphics in it, they're going for more of like a realistic approach. Like, they're going for realism with it. Oh, it goes for a whole spin. Oh, and it gave us all of our potions too. Thank God. Have some poison. I'm playing it now. It's a wonderful game. Slow pace to it. It rewards being thorough, but yes, it's very hard at the beginning. It looks really cool. I've been trying to find. I want something like Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it's also like a survival crafting kind of thing. I just want to like build my own little community, have a great time doing it. That's kind of what I'm craving right now in a game. Shoot. Oh, he got the kick it. Oh, I didn't get him with the freeze this time. I've already tried wrestling. I'm not wanting a multiplayer one. I want something single player that I can just like play casually on my own. I looked at Life is Feudal, and then there was like Going Medieval. But Going Medieval seemed a little bit too too little like crazy micro manage you with all the little sorts of things.
Tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Why? What is she about to do? Is she gonna backstab us? How about Fallout? Every once in a while, Fallout 4 is kind of my go-to. But I'm wanting something a little bit more medieval. Like, what was I just playing? There's a game that comes out in a couple days. Oh, I know. Going Medieval was the one that I was playing. That's what it was. Going Medieval's not a first-person one. It's like a multiplayer one. There's another one. What's it called? It's Medieval something. Medieval Dynasty. I was kind of looking at Medieval Dynasty. But I don't know.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose very similar. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it.
Chivalry, medieval warfare. But I don't want it to be just like a fighting one. I want something where it's like a crafting one, where I can like build like a cool medieval base. Wait, well, don't just stand there. I need a man, girl. I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits for me when we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish. No, we've got Yennefer. Yennefer's our true love.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
But Fallout 4, maybe I'll go get back into Fallout. Aw, poor lady. You hate that you can romance her? Why?
The exit's this way.
I think deep down she's not a bad person. She doesn't want the whole town to be affected. She just wanted to get revenge on the people that treated her extremely poorly. And I'm kind of glad those knights were killed, because the knights were not good people. What is this? What is this light? Is it a fairy? Why does it say follow her? She's all the way back here.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Why not? What if it leads us to treasure? I like treasure. I hope it's treasure. I hope it's good. Because, I don't know, I just...
Curious. Why do you
Medieval
want
games are
Bond
some of
to
my
sell
favorite. I love the medieval setting.
wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
The Duchess
I
has
do.
more blood on her hands than
I regret
Sienna? Yeah,
nothing.
100%.
One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Well, wait, before we jump in the well, I guarantee there's treasure and riches here. Follow the light for the treasure? Oh yeah, Alpha, 100%. There's gotta be treasure. Sure, we're probably gonna have to fight something along the way. But if we get treasure chests. How do I get to it though? There's a horse. Magic gold? Is that it? Was that what it was gonna lead me here to? Cause we stopped following it a long time ago. Magic gold. Does it give me infinite money? Am I now rich forever? I want to make sure we don't miss out on anything here. No, you missed it. I missed it. It's in this way then. What's magic gold? Can I never get it? Is that what you're telling me? There's gotta be something up there. On the bridge. Oh, because we saw the little wisp below the bridge, right? Just to be safe, let's do a quick little peek around here again. Because you never know. All right. Because I thought maybe that we followed the wisp, and then because I left it, it just went and did its own thing. But it was down below the bridge on the left side of how we're facing right now. Oh, there's a little walkway down there. How do I get to that? God, do I have to jump down? Do I just go over here? Ah! Sorry, girl. Didn't quite go exactly how I had planned it. If we're lucky, we'll be back before the wisp went another way. There's the wisp. Lead me to your treasure. Oh, I went over the wrong side. Oh, I fell a little bit too high, but we also found the magic gold, whatever that's for. What do you got for me, little buddy? What do you got for me? Probably some crazy fight, so let's save.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Wait, did you come with me? The sword? Geshift? Is this a good sword? What did you have for me? Plus 79. Oh, it's got all of the art intensity stuff. But it doesn't get, or well, this one has 150 armor piercing though. But it is 79 damage more, right? Alright. But how many armor monsters do you fight? That is true. But I mean, I feel like some monsters, like, wouldn't that be good against stone creatures? Because I'm sure that their stone bodies count as armor, right? They're like passive armor? Oh, thank God. I don't know if that's how we were supposed to get back up. But let's go get that magic gold, because we don't know what that's for. That might be important. Is it? Wait, is the... Oh. Hi, donkey. Ah, kicking me. I wonder if it's supposed to kick you. I bet they placed it there that way on purpose. But I feel like the armor also counts to work, because you don't just see visible armor. Our monsters have like their own like passive armor, right? Don't they? Those horses kick hard. Well, I mean, you could die from getting kicked by a horse. All right. Here we go. Imagine it like throws us out of the book. We go smashing through the wall, sailing out of the castle, landing somewhere down in the village. Not you? You can't die from a horse kick?
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind.
Perfect. That scared the crap out of me at first. I'm like, who the heck
The mess she's made.
is here to stop us?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator?
Wait, why is there a red dot on this on my stream? What is that? What is the red dot? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it was never there. Oh, that shouldn't be at that percentage. Here, let me fix that. I don't know why it always goes down to 0% every time. It always throws me off. Let's do... There we go. Wow, it only went up 1%? Wow, guys, I'm really mean about that, aren't I? Somebody gonna type Regis in the chat now. Every time he showed up, everybody was always really happy to see him, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I wonder if I messed up the whole takeover percentage stuff. Yes, you are, Spen. Because it feels weird that it only goes up by like 1%. But that's okay.
Calm down, both of you.
But
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Plus, there's hundreds of people that are being murdered. Although by now they're probably... Oh, wait, no, it was only like a minute difference, right? So a minute went by. So not much has really changed in the town yet. I forgot about that. I forgot. In my head, we came back in. I'm like, oh, it's burning. Everybody's probably dead the amount of time we were in the dream world. But she said only like minutes would go by in the real world. So. All right, you can call off everybody now. Please stop the murderings. Oh, excuse me.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley.
Where'd the girl
On
go?
a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Ah, there she is.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting in
I think
Paris,
he was here the whole time
especially
keeping an eye
someone
on
sent
the
X
place.
as a vampire.
I think that's why he
He'll
would
be in
know.
the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help.
International
I know.
vampire.
But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
Here we go. I'm hoping this doesn't turn into a fight. I really hope we don't have to kill him. Just wait. It's going to be day by the time he gets there, and then everyone in the village is already going to be dead, and then he's going to be like, all right, well, I guess I'll pull people off. Oh, that's right, because the crows, they can talk to the crows and have the crows summon people for us. Maybe he's not coming. Is this what it looks like when he's in his mist form?
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Not all of it.
Love. It's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What?
What?
But how?
The ribbon.
Oh, the
Seems
ribbon!
I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay.
Whoa! So wearing the ribbon, if she would have died, it would have taken her back into that world. Oh, that's so awesome! Look, guys, it doesn't have to end this way. Oh my god, we would never stand a chance. I can't believe Garrett was thinking of stepping in between this fight. Oh, he's still going. Garrett, you're dumb. Garrett, you're a big dum-dum. You can't do anything here. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. No. Hi. Uh-oh. Oh no, is this us now? After watching that cutscene, don't run! Just get out of here! Find a way to escape! They're more powerful than you could have imagined! Oh my god, how do we fight them? Oh god, oh god. Alright, so we're gonna oh, see, they fight either way. Yeah, it kinda sucks. So we're gonna want vampire oil. We should also take a quick look here in the bestiary. Wait, beasts? Oh, the bestiary care, okay. He doesn't, it just shows up in the beasts. We're looking for the vamps. Vampire oil, black blood, and quench. So we want to put on black blood. Right. Right. So how does this work again? Vampires activate to start bleeding when near the Witcher. In addition, the Witcher's blood injures them. All right, so that's going to be 15 toxicity. Let's consume that. It's also nighttime. So we can also do Tawny Owl, right? Let's do that. Jesus, because we're gonna need Quen a lot here. You love this fight? This is rough. Like, there's so much unfortunate emotion and meaning behind it. Oh, thank God. Please don't make us kill him.
Oh my god! Start playing now!
No way. Oh my god. How are we supposed to do this? Hey Furby, how you doing? Oh Jesus, oh Jesus. I can't get in there. What? Oh my god. This is 100% the final fight, right? This is the final battle. Oh, if you do a rematch, prepare all the potions, oils, etc. before you step into the fight, and you'll skip all of the
Nice
cutscene.
place, isn't it?
Is perhaps
That's kind of cool.
Let's... The ribbon.
Oh, you're saying if I do it here? So if I go in and do vampire oil, black blood, this as well, thunderbolts, superior swallow, and then run in. Does it change the cutscene at all? I was playing on the New Game Plus and Death March at upscaling, and he does 90% health with that bat move. That's insane.
I want gentlemen. You traitor! Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
The White Rafford potion helps you a lot. Which one's the White Rafford again? Is that the extra damage? You can almost cheat, right? You just like sit in this mode, wait for his attack. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say maybe wait for the attack to come in and then figure out how to dodge it. God, this is so cool. Is this what they actually look like?
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Oh my god, I still got hit by that. Jesus. Hey, unfortunately can't stay long because I work soon. Also, no spoilers. Thanks for yesterday. Alright, Cruzy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god, we're dead again already. How do we dodge those bats? Wow. Yeah, you definitely, yeah, I'm not even gonna tell you where I am in the game. Those big spoilers.
Night
Isn't.
is perhaps
I can't dodge those bats? Why not? I want to, though. Do I have to, like, find a place to hide? Is that how this works? Oh, I can quick save right here. Oh, thank God. Okay. So let's just go and apply everything that we need here. We need our superior vampire oil. We need our black blood. We want superior tawny. And let's quick save. Okay. Oh, he hit me already.
Just the last. You tricked! Both of you! Didn't
You can dodge them.
silence!
You should be able to. There's nothing to hide behind. It's not like he knocks down some sort of building or something. Jesus, I'm not doing well. Igni seems to be the one, because it like stuns him and knocks him back a bit. You never managed to dodge those users with spoiler? Oh man. I just gotta get good. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh my god, it's so terrifying.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Ah! Oh, I can dodge it. I just run. I tried to shoot him with the crossbow. That didn't do anything. Ah, we got him for 3 damage, guys. We can slowly beat him. I'm shooting 3 bolts at once? Burn him. Burn him. Yeah, take that 90 damage, you butt. Okay. How do I knock you down? Is something in his pants? Oh, I got hit by it! Oh my god, I thought we were done there for sure. Have some poison this time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I blast him back when he gets like that? Shoot, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Oh, come on! Oh, it's because I can't get close when he's got that stuff around. So the next time he goes down, I'm gonna try like pushing and see if that like pushes that garbage away. Maybe I've also got to do one of those like, it can't be bombs. It has to be something that isn't like needed. You can land 3 to 4 hits when he's stuck to the ground, but as soon as I walk into that pit thing, it stuns me.
You tricked me! Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Jesus. Wow, this is gonna be a rough fight. We're good though, we're good. We got this, we got this, we can do this. There's nothing to it. He's just a big dumb vampire, baby. And we're a big man, Geralt man guy. Ouch!
Start praying now.
So I can actually, why is it that I got stuck last time and weirdly stunned? You don't get stunned if you try to hit him. You do get stunned if you try to hit him for too long? Oh. Oh, I got my shield up just in time to get smacked. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is he dead? Did he give up? What's he doing now? Is this his bat move? There we go, there we go. And then he does this dumb thing. Okay, we're figuring this out. This isn't so bad. Oh, you're gonna miss your chance. You're gonna miss your chance. We got 2 hits out of that. Okay, okay. I feel a lot more confident now. Because before I would go to try to get those attacks in. Oh, it's those weird. There's like a couple marks around the map that I've got to watch out for. Those are the ones that keep getting me stuck. You usually get 5 hits off. Oh, I should put my vampire stuff back on. Okay, okay. We want the vampire oil. Oh, you know it's. Oh, I can't put the stupid stuff on my weapon. What is this? Another form? Oh, we cut his wings. Ah, you big butt. Oh, crap. Wait, did that not work because I had the blood oil on? Or did that wear off? What the heck? What is going on? So I definitely didn't have it on. It definitely wore off. Let's put it back on. Jesus. If we die, we have to start this all over again, don't we?
To die, Witcher!
Oh, do I like kill his hearts?
Show me what you got.
Jesus. Okay, one of them's down. No, girl, don't jump. Use Quen. No, no. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot it! Just get him with a crossbow! He doesn't have much health left! Oh my god. There's no way this is it. Oh, good morning! Rise and shine, sunshine! How you doing? Don't worry, the fight's over. I thought for sure he was gonna die on us. And I was not looking forward to it. Don't kill him. He's not a terrible I mean, he's kind of terrible. He's not at all bad.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Is it begging for its life? Poor guy. Oh, Regis has got to feel terrible about this. Spen is always beating a new boss for the first time without dying or taking damage. Yeah, that didn't happen at all. I think I did pretty good, though. Took a little bit to figure out how his attacks work, but once we figured that out, it was not too bad.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
So what's happening
Shut
now?
up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly...
I was
unseemly
just sitting there just like, I
triviality
hate this.
and
Let me out here.
misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna
Be
happen.
careful.
I can't believe people used to dress like that all the
It's
time.
the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
He really loves just shining
They
boots.
could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Look at
Clean
those
boots,
shoes, they're
clean
so
soles.
stupid.
A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
That is true.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. for your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Interesting. Up the stairs and to the right.
Witcher.
You've to move your little cat.
Girl looks so stupid.
This is a decent.
Can I just like change his clothes so we don't wreck these? I feel like this is a smarter option, or a smarter idea, right? Because if we wreck those clothes, we're gonna be in so much trouble. We also want to look more intimidating, so we'll bring our swords back out. Is this the better one? No, we're good. All right.
We need no filth folk bunning about.
Gentlemen, there's no...
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Wait, what?
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard.
No, we didn't get
Another
any of the
defender
silver
the
or the
poor,
viper weapons.
Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On
I thought I
our
got
own
the steel
turf.
sword diagram, but I couldn't find the person. Maybe I just never found the right
We
person to
should
make the
step
sword.
aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
We just gotta make sure we don't lose the fist fight this time. And I'm really glad we changed our clothes.
Not a witcher.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Last fist fight,
Break your guts around your spine.
we lost and I wasn't happy about it.
Gray-haired puppy.
But they also cornered us last time. Like a bunch of cheating jerks.
Let's end this.
Boom.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors.
You don't like that
Wish
it's
to
in there?
take
Yeah,
my
that's how
food
we missed it too.
and shelter elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black. A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet
He
him
looks bored
recently
back
or
there.
soon?
Forgive
I think
me.
he looks contempt.
Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Correction. Regis looks fabulous. Why is there a hanging pot? How does he get...
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
But you
Does
got 1K
anyone
from
know
in there
what
too? That's
that
insane.
Means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you. Plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Oh, they put pots like that to collect water when it rains? Ah, that would make sense.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Wow. Hey, just joined. Which pathway did you pick? Are you talking about at the end here? We ended up going through the fairy tale land.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Spoiler! No, Doctors, I didn't do that. I mean, spoiler brings up a good point. I'm a little jealous too.
Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised.
Max, we could have just gone straight
leaving the Duchess
for
Had she managed to
Detloff.
fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare.
I thought for sure that fight with Detloff was going to be the end of the
Seems a
game.
bit strong,
And like that was the end of the
She used
DLC,
my
everything was
friend
over.
as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going
Oh,
off to
really,
get
spoiler?
drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior.
You guys will have to let
in
me
that
know what
business.
happens with that other path once we get
She
through all
treated
this.
Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Okay.
How's a man to live?
So, when did he get the... Did they all get the letter... The letters a long time ago? Is that what it was? So, did she give them the letter? She must have given them the letters a while ago. There's no way she could have given it to them recently, right? Talk to... Oh, so optional talk to Sienna. We're talking to Sienna here. Actually, Regis deserves the reward because he did the final blow to Dettlaff. It is true. Well, yeah, because there's no way we could. It would have been impossible. Oh, wow. So we know Sienna is up in a tower, correct? Wait, why is this taking us down here? Is this like some other entrance into a tower? Oh, here we go. There's no guards guarding it? This doesn't seem right. She gave the letters to homeless, so they gave them to Dettlaff. Well, I know that, but I was wondering if... Did she just give that other tower, or that other letter recently?
Halt!
Oh, okay, there is a guy here.
Urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation. Urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
So Geralt owes
Promise to be
Regis a
brief.
house. I don't think it quite works that way, but... Technically, he wasn't innocent completely.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Worst guard ever.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt.
This is prison.
Why
Can
do
I
you
go to?
think-
Sure, Ultimate. Someday when I have my own castle, I will imprison you in it. We'll lock you away in a tower.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
There's not really a current mission. We're about to go to a ball. We just thought we'd
Then why do it at all?
touch base with
She oughta
Sienna and
know.
see what
If
why she
only
wanted to
because you'll
kill
probably
the
try to
queen.
kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could
Oh, if we hadn't read the journal, would we not have this
Time eats
conversation?
away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify
I'm not
it.
asking for her to
Maybe.
justify it.
But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you?
Yeah, just a lot.
Ah, with all of us living happily ever after.
That would be nice.
Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
I think we'd...
Farewell, Sienna.
Either Sienna's turned a new leaf, or she's gonna murder her sister the next time she sees her. Either way, it's gonna be an interesting end.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Sure, let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him?
Do you know the Witcher's a Polish game? Yeah! I had no idea it was originally all in Polish and was translated into English.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Happy ending in a Witcher story is so not canon. We're not gonna tell them. We're not gonna tell them who the fifth victim was.
Start.
Very well. But you must behave.
Oh shoot, I'm not wearing the right
Less
stuff.
like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Very well. Let us get things
Oh, I
underway.
forgot to change.
Don your ceremonial attire. Then you'll come with me. Her Grace awaits.
Oh, okay, it's gonna change it for me, right? His shoes are so stupid. Why the socks?
Nay, I beg
Why
your
the socks
assistance,
pulled
your
up so high? Nobody else has that.
Without barrels, production will come to a
Look at the other
stop,
guy in
and
front
it
of
will
us.
be
He's got like nice
endless.
pants.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
Hey,
Attention
Purge
all
710!
personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Thank you for the following. Together we shall rule the world.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders,
All the
as
duties.
the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia.
To Geralt of High Socks, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Oh, we just got an achievement. Last action
May the
hero.
symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
I am
In more
honored.
familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Perfect. How much money did we get paid?
Surprise for you.
10 million crowns.
I give you more
So
than a
that's pretty
dozen
good,
barrels of Sonreal.
Not as much as I would have liked.
Reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Got bad news. Sierra was out to kill you. Truly honored.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it.
This money? Oh yeah, we're going to the casino. Is there a casino in The Witcher? I don't think there is.
In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
But please let us change our boots.
We shall now question a person
Detloff
implicated in
was,
the
I
murders
believe,
which
murdered.
recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair.
He had his blood
Captain
sucked
de la
by his
Tour?
friend.
Show Sylvia Anna in.
He's dead. Rest in peace. Welcome back. What's behind her back? Is it a knife?
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
I'm not a prisoner, free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Oh no, don't! No, don't put this up to me. Alright.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment. It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid. The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before.
I wonder how old they were
not
when this
after.
happened.
You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Did she go for a tickle? Is that what it was? Some random lady's just walking by in the background. She's like, what the heck's going on here? I'm supposed to be washing the gazebo. Aww. Wow. Henrietta's the real one. No, I don't think that she was a kid. It's tough. Hey,
Perhaps
Tinky
for
Cat.
you, as you
Hey,
ducked out
Illuminati.
early,
So good to see both of you.
the others
Welcome,
are probably
welcome.
Just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
Yeah, what's the other? Well, we're not. Yeah, what's the other ending? I'm sure we're past the point now where there's no
How do
spoilers
you
for it.
find my personal brew?
There's two other
Not
endings?
too strong.
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether...
Wait, who's Damien again? Is he the knight?
profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Right now in the dark?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Fine.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem.
Yeah,
I
how
never
are any
forget
of those
matters
better?
Safety and hygiene in alchemy.
I'm assuming he likes the one where
Gloves and a mask.
where the
Don
queen
them,
dies.
and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then.
Wait, a mask for picking mandrakes.
This moonlight.
Can I just put it on? We look so dumb.
Oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about...
Wait, you were thinking about what? Wait, where did you go? What were you thinking? Is this a plot? Is he trying to kill me? Detloff? Uh-oh. Put on a mask and gloves? Collect mandrakes. We need 2 mandrakes. But Anna's cute. Well, but see, because I think it's hard to really say exactly that she's a bad person, because she was just a kid when all that happened. I was expecting to hear it scream. Because they were both children, right? You can't really get mad at a kid for being scared and hiding in a corner when someone else is at fault. Because generally when a kid does that, it also has to do with how they were brought up and raised.
Won't be easy to track down. He's a...
The part that makes her a bad person is that she refused to punish Sienna for all the destruction she wrought.
Regis!
I don't know if that makes her a bad person, though. Because technically, there's a lot of, I don't know, there's a lot of things going on at play. She really cares for her sister, and she truly feels bad for abandoning her, and so she wants to try and make it up.
Regis!
Oh, what is this?
I did what I had to do!
What is this? Are we being attacked by an army of vampires? Ah, they're invisible and it's dark out. All right. This game has always done a good job of convincingly making their characters neither purely good or purely evil. I know, it's so awesome. Everything always falls in the gray area, and I think that is perfect. Superior white honey. Here we go. We want cats. We're gonna do this one. How are we for health? I don't know. We're just for the heck of it, we'll do White Rafford's decoction. Oh, our health is in the bottom right. That's right. I forgot about that. And then we're going to grab the Dimeridium one, right? Because that's going to stop them from going invisible. Oh, we should probably do the Moon Dust, too. Wait, is that it?
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Wait, hold on. Anna deserves to die because she's a bad ruler. She lets her whole city die so that her sister lives? No, that didn't even happen at all. She didn't... She was trying to stop all the murders from happening.
Then develops gently,
I think you're
rising to
throwing
a
some
startling
stuff
finish.
around all over the place there with what you thought happened.
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco
Buddy.
vineyard is
Buddy,
now yours.
quit barking.
By the way, I left a gift for you at your
Come here,
new
buddy.
home, on the nightstand.
Buddy!
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That
Come here,
will
buddy.
nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens.
Buddy, come.
Incidentally,
He doesn't want to listen to me.
do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
My dog's so cute. Thanks, Tinky. Buddy's amazing. I love him a lot. So, Anna's not a bad person, but she's not a good person either. And so, spoiler, what happened was the city was under attack. We were trying to find out what was going on. She captured her sister and said, no, my sister's not going to go and talk to this vampire. Because she just assumed her sister was going to be in danger and get killed, and this vampire's a monster. And even though the vampire went and was kind of manipulated into going and killing these things, it's still a monster for going and killing this stuff. Because it's tough. When something is extremely powerful, like if that vampire was in real life, I don't think it would matter if it was manipulated into doing it. Like, society today would be like, no, that thing's dangerous. We want it gone. Kind of like how if there was a dog that went on a rampage, let's say a dog went on a rampage and it killed two children, right? The dog would get put down, even if the kids were there kicking it and taunting it and driving it insane, right? The dog would still get put down because the dog ended up hurting the people. So it's kind of the same kind of thing where it's like this creature that we don't fully understand, because we don't really understand animals, most of us. Because it went and killed people, we got to put it down. It's just how, unfortunately, things go. I'm not saying that means it's right or wrong, but it's let's try this again. Hey, buddy. Come here, buddy. Buddy, come here. Hey, buddy. Come. Buddy, come. He doesn't want it. Buddy. Buddy. Come here, buddy. All right, I'll go get him. He's being a butt. Up. Good boy. Good boy, buddy. Look, buddy. Just say hi to everybody. Oh, yeah. Good boy. Okay, go. Thanks, buddy. I'm down here below him calling his name. He won't show up. I go to the top of the stairs and I'm just like, hey, buddy. And he's like, what? She didn't try to stop. She hid Sienna so that the Geralt could not take her to Detloff, and she heard from Geralt before the attack on the city that over 1,000 soldiers could not kill Detloff alone, and over 100 vampires were attacking the city, and she still hid Sienna. Well, so, spoiler, let's say you had a sister, and your options... So, alright, well, spoiler, put yourself into this situation then. Would you have sent your sister to go and talk to this vampire that's a mass murdering killing machine, just in the hopes that this vampire would go and stop killing a whole city of people? I don't think you would. I don't think any of us would. I wouldn't send anybody in that situation. I feel like it would just be dangerous. There's a chance of just you. How do you know the vampire is going to stop the attack? By just sending the person to go and talk, right? You don't know. I will tell my sister to go and face the vampire. You tricked and used and blackmailed like you're an adult. Take care of your actions. But it's more complicated than that, because the queen wants to protect her sister because she knows from back long ago she did terrible things, and she didn't stand up for her sister back then when she felt like she should have. So here she wants to keep her sister safe, and she doesn't want to lose her sister again, right? That's the big thing here. I don't think she wants to lose her, and so she wasn't going to take any chance or any opportunity where her sister would be gone from her again, because she deeply, deeply, deeply cared about her sister. She was just a young child back then, and she had a hard time, she just had a hard time, I think, confronting people. Like, she was very shy, and as soon as people would react certain ways, she would just, like, shun back, and she'd be like, oh god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and she'd kind of, like, freeze up. She'd get very anxious with that kind of stuff. So I think there's a whole bunch of guilt. Yeah, she acted out of guilt, Furby. Yeah, she acted out of guilt to protect her sister because she didn't want to lose her again. So that's why her sister wasn't sent out, right? If it was just some random person, we know how the queen is about certain things. I don't think if there was any chance that she thought of it not working out, I don't think even if it was a random person, she wouldn't have sent him. So, yeah, but she is a ruler responsible for any people that will most likely die because she doesn't want her sister to. Yes, but she's also human, right? Even though she wears a crown, she's still a human being, and she still has thoughts and feelings, and that will never change. So I don't think it makes her a bad ruler. I think it just makes her human, right? To expect someone in charge of a whole kingdom to completely remove all of their human emotions from a situation, I think it's difficult, and it's what they should do, but it's kind of also unfair. Because I think there's many times in all of our lives where we're supposed to remove the emotions from a situation, but we're just not capable of doing it. Because that's just how we are. We are ruled by emotion, and it's not a bad thing. It's just kind of who we are, so. Yeah, I think I'll settle down there for good. No, I don't think so.
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving.
Oh, someone's
It's not
here.
a choice being
Someone's
a
ringing the
witcher.
doorbell.
And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen?
She has shown the ability, but it's different with her sister, with especially the guilt. The guilt's the big thing. Buddy ordered Postmates. How amazing that'd be if dogs could learn to order things.
All about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
The only other thing I could add into this, and there's a lot of stuff right now about we're trying to say, like, she's the bad guy, she's the fault, she should have done this. And here's another thing to catch, too, is one of the things we also like to do is we always like to, not always, but we like to point blame, right? We always like to figure out, like, who's the bad guy in the situation. Sometimes there's not someone who's purely bad in this. I can't believe Nightingale, bro, because he literally said Anna should not die just because she's cute. Nothing wrong with that, spoiler. Nothing wrong. I like how, spoiler, whenever something happens, you're always just like, oh man, I want to point out the inconsistency. Good people do bad things and vice versa. Yeah. But we don't always have to have someone who's at fault. Because technically we're all a little bit, they're all a little bit at fault in this situation. Her parents are, the court at the time. It's a tough situation for everyone, so.
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians
But yeah, Nightingale,
are a
all
modern society.
All spoilers try to do is get a rise out of you there, so just ignore him.
This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
People have been known to neglect duty for emotion, assuming a ruler would not do the same is idealistic. I mean, all we can really do is hope, though, that we have a ruler that would be able to do that. But hey, Wagon Dragon, it's so good to see you. I would. I don't care about any of you. I'd easily, if any of you had been the one, I'd have sent you guys as a vampire.
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited.
See, but there's nobody to blame the most, spoiler, right? I think you're focusing too hard or too much on trying to, like, put the blame somewhere.
That we do.
Oh, it was so good. Oh, he looked at us. He looked at me. Geralt acknowledged me. But there's no one that we can blame the most. Because if you want to blame the most, spoiler, think of it, all right, how did her parents turn out the way that they did? Well, her parents turned out the way that they did because of how they were raised and the people that they spent time around. But then who's to blame for that? Well, then we got to go, like, well, how would they raised the person that they did because of how they were raised and the situation that they were at. So this blame game is going to just keep going up higher and higher and higher, and we're never going to find that specific person to put the blame on. We know you're bad and we're fine with it. Good, Nightingale. Fourth wall breaking girl. That was really good. I really liked the ending of this.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Yeah, we got some money to spend on it. We also need to get rid of this vision. So let's go and pop on the white honey. All right, so what are we at now? Be it ever so humble, go home. CD Projekt Red is to blame because they made Sienna. Fine. If you want to blame somebody, you can blame CD Projekt Red. They made the game. They made it all happen. How's that? Hey, Ultimate, what happened while I was gone? We beat the game. Happy end of The Witcher, right? We're now completed all of the story stuff of everything. Well, I guess not quite. The main quest here is we're still going home. Yeah, you missed a lot, but also not much because you were here for a bunch of what was going on. So, but yeah, we had a happy ending. Everyone was happy except for Detloff, but he can't feel emotion anymore, so it's fine, right? Oh, what is
Master
this?
Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence.
It's Yen! It's Yen, isn't it?
To no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing
I hope it's Yennefer.
themselves.
Please be Yennefer. Come on. Please be Yen. It's gotta be Yen, right? Maybe Dandelion as well? Thank God we didn't make out with that lady in the dream world, because Yen would have known. The cutscene with a friend of the family? I'm assuming that's it right now. Do not blame all of CD Projekt Red. Oh, yes! Ah. Hello, Yen. Welcome to my winery. Tag. Of course, Tag comes in right at this moment. Hey, Tag, it's good to see you. Welcome,
Won't
welcome.
you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something
I may
to
have
tell
been
me,
lurking this
you'll
whole
tell
time.
me.
But yeah, of course, this is when you pipe up, though.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly.
Aww.
Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky.
I can't tell if she's being
like some
sarcastic here.
Shitty two-crown romance.
Oh, is she being serious? Oh, Ciri shows up if you don't romance anybody? Oh, see, but Ciri would have been a really cool surprise here, too. So if you chose Triss, she appears here. If you chose Yen, she appears. If you do end up alone, Ciri appears. And if you get the ending where Ciri dies, then Dandelion appears. Oh.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was.
Her shirt's coming through. Her chest is coming through her shirt there.
That I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal.
Hey, that's good.
And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming.
I imagine at the beginning or the end of the first game, when they go and like live off their great life for the rest of existence,
To be
this
blunt,
is where I
we're
envisioned it
black
happen.
down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Oh, is that what will happen?
Bring you whatever you want.
Aww.
You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
And what's that?
Namely,
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
oh yeah, the unicorn.
What happened with the unicorn?
Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
And why does she have such an interest in a unicorn?
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you?
Did you finish the,
bees buzzing,
have I finished The
birds
Witcher?
chirping.
This is the
I
end of
almost
everything.
regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues.
Like on the stuffed unicorn, or like when it was alive?
It fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm...
God, wouldn't that get all, like, gross and sweaty?
You win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing.
Aw.
Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
I forgot it. Okay, so having played through all of the games here, I think I would consider myself at this point Team Yen. I was never for sure positive. I always felt Geralt would go for Yen, so that's why we went for Yen. But yeah, I feel pretty confident in saying that I am a Team Yen person. If like my next playthrough, I'll definitely go and go for Triss, just to kind of see what some of the different dialogue options would be the next time. But I don't know if that would. I don't think it would change my opinion. I think Yen versus Triss. I think Yen's perfect.
Has been completed, and I
For him.
took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few.
So now what am I
sites in
gonna
which
do?
new
I don't know.
paintings might be hung. In Athenus, the laborers
There might. I'm gonna take a quick scroll through the side quests, see if there's anything I'm super interested out of those that I want to do first. But today for sure will be the last day that we stream The Witcher 3, at least for a long time. And it kind of sucks, but it's also kind of exciting. Right? Like for anybody that's joined us for playing The Witcher, and for those that are super big fans of The Witcher and they'll be leaving us as we end The Witcher, thank you so much for hanging out with us while we played, and I look forward to maybe seeing you guys again. If not, thank you for joining us. And enjoy your other Witcher playthroughs that you go to experience.
Or the grounds this time.
Let's do the grounds, right? Because we want to get that garden.
Get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can...
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done.
Ooh, we want to do the garden. Herbs in the garden, because we need that for what we were talking about, right?
Sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems the ideal place.
Do I get to choose the herbs that go in it, or does it just pick other ones?
To plant shrubbery.
All right. Oh, it's only $2,000? Let's do it. All right. Roach deserves... Oh, yeah, give Roach his own place.
Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to...
You'd love for me to go and play Kingdom Come Deliverance? That is going to be one of the next games I play. We'll take... After we finish talking to him, we'll take a quick scroll through some of the games I was looking at. There's one that I've wanted to do. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Breathage. It's kind of like a space version of Subnautica.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now
But I don't know if it's something I want to play.
You might begin to consider such things.
It might be one that I'd enjoy more on my own.
Or weapon racks. Also some new
Yeah, I played the first Subnautica. I never finished all the story stuff of it, though.
Much to improve the guest quarters.
Okay, could use a better bed. Let's see to the guest... Oh, we'll do the guest room, right?
I was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm
Oh, Mass Effect? Oh, one of these days, I definitely want to. Mass Effect was one of my favorite games growing up.
Guest room. What if someone were...
So if I do a guest room, does that mean people can like show up and visit?
Is there anything...
All right, let's do a better bed.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed.
Well, I was playing Below Zero. I'm not doing Dead Space. I'm not good with scary games.
Great.
So we got the bonus to Vitality. We'll get another weapon rack. Wow, that's not really that expensive.
Is there anything...
Need some more armor stands.
Yeah.
By this time... Is there anything...
Let's do some work on that. Is that all of it then?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
If I've never played Mass Effect. Yeah, if you've never played Mass Effect before, the remake is 100% good to go, because it's all 3 Mass Effect games again.
A regrettable step down this...
I think that's everything then, right? Yeah, it contains all 3 games. I think they did some work to kind of make it a little bit more modern. From what I've seen, I think the first Mass Effect is still a little rough to get into. Because you were too scared of the Leviathans. That was me too. Oh man, it took me a long time to get comfortable to go exploring places, but those Leviathans were terrifying. But is that it then? I fully upgraded the place?
How might I be of service?
There we go. We fully did it. We fully upgraded our home. We just gotta wait a couple days for it to happen. We got a painting we can put there, right? Oh, let's do the Ancient Elven Shield. And then let's also do Starry Night Pontar, right? I think you need to meditate for a day to see the changes. Okay. Well, because I can't remember if it's like how long it is for. Let's do that. Let's go. Because I think it has to be 24 hours, right? Just in case, let's do a second day. The new bed has arrived. Additional weapon racks. Additional armor stands. I don't see the garden yet. When I started playing it, it was sharing my screen on Discord to my friends. They told me to go behind the ship because it had good loot. Oh, are you talking about in Subnautica? Oh, your friends got you good, didn't they? So this isn't done yet, right? I don't know if I care about waiting another day to see that. Yeah, what do we got for the quests right now? Oh, the stable and gardens take 3 days. So all the main quests are done. We've got a bunch of side quests. But it feels, I don't know. Find all the Grandmaster diagrams. Oh my god, that would take forever. Collect all the missing cards. That would take forever too. Investigate the Isle. Oh, is this the one where you guys talking about the sword? Let's do this one. Right? Oh, this is the island here you guys were talking about. Yeah, let's go quickly investigate the island. Because apparently there's like some cool sword there and some interesting things to go with it. And I think, where's the fast travel spot? Oh, it's to my right. And then by the time we finish that, we might have all of the stuff done at the house here. Yeah, definitely get the sword. You can keep it for New Game Plus and still OP. Oh, that's awesome. What's the fastest spot? Let's go to the cave here. Because you guys mentioned that a while ago. There's like some cool sword on the island. And I wanted to wait till we got the quest for it. That way, 'cause I wasn't sure if it was going to be like some information where some guy talks about a legend. You don't use the sword because it's too good. Oh man, I'm interested to see it now. Yeah, I don't know what I want to play. Right now, the game I want to start tomorrow, it's a toss-up between Breathage. I think that's what it's called. Let me double check. Hello, Steam. Yeah, it's a toss-up between Breathage and Kingdom Come Deliverance. It makes DM a breeze? Wait, what's DM? What is DM short for? Blood and Wine, Hearts of Stone, The Witcher. Kingdom Come gets your vote? There's a lot of people that have been voting for Kingdom Come. I think I'm kind of leaning more towards... Oh, Death March, I see. Wisdom is a virtue which one should strive to cultivate through one's life, for it is impossible to be so wise one cannot become even wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often they make them more complicated, but always they make us better. But I guess the other thing too is we've got... There's a hermit here. On Thursday? Is it Thursday? I think Thursday...
Walking on water.
Oh, wait,
Just
what?
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh?
Wait, what?
Wrong.
This guy looks familiar too.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Oh, that's so cool. It's
Folk
definitely
call
not
me
us.
A lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know. For I know who you are.
I am Geralt of
You
High
are
Socks.
a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity.
Oh, I just got the achievement playing house, so the rest of the stuff just
During
unlocked.
your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Interesting. Well, I already read the inscription on the stones, didn't I? Or there's multiples. No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life and peace in death. Valor does not make one good, yet how many good men have you met in your life's journey who were cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter what the consequences. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates man from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wronged. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor also cannot be sold, for its value is greater than all the treasures in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does so shall have sullied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. And then the one that we already read, wisdom is a virtue which one should strive to cultivate through one's life. For it's impossible to be so wise one cannot become even wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often they make them more complicated, but always they make us better. Wait, no one... oh, you only played about an hour's worth. Wasn't that the same... Did you say that about The Witcher as well? Wait for a chance to prove you are capable of compassion. Like meditate, wait? Like this kind of wait? Oh, you've played way more of The Witcher? Oh, okay. There can be only one. Wait for a chance to prove you are capable of compassion.
Return once you've proven you possess.
So I should have started this quest a long time ago. Like what everybody was saying. Oh, I've done all of them except for the one about compassion? This quest is different from the other ones if you want me to explain. I think what it is there's like other quests or other moments we come across in the game where we make decisions. Or we complete the quest to prove that we are what we are. So there's just one of them where it's compassion that we haven't done yet. Oh, we never turned this and we're gonna get some more money. So let's go do this. Yeah, you just achieve them through various acts. Yeah. All right, our horse is up in this direction. It'd be a shame to just end this without doing the one act. So we'll do a, I think there's a couple quests that we have that we can finish up because we've got them at least halfway done. Like this one's at the end. We just got to go and return to them. Then they're going to give us some money or something like that. I don't remember how it works. But they were like, give us a couple of days and then we'll be able to blah, 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 blah. And I was like, sure, we'll blah, 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 blah later. All right. I've been getting into some different anime shows recently. And there's a couple of them that I was really excited to be watching. And some of them where they're still kind of okay, but they're not as good. One of them, it's like the Night 7. It's something like that. I don't remember. It's something called about that. I thought it was going to be really good, and it kind of is. But there's certain things about it that's very childish. In how it like approaches problems and like issues in the show. And it feels very kind of what I would expect if I was like watching like a show on like Nickelodeon at like when I was like 12. Which is fair. I guess it's been a long time because a lot of the anime shows I've been watching recently have been like more of like adult topics. Not what I don't mean like adult topics. I mean more like stuff more along the lines of Cowboy Bebop, where it's got like darker tones and stuff like that. So I kind of expected this one to have a bit more of a darker tone, and because it didn't, like it hasn't made it bad. I'm still enjoying it. It just threw me off a little bit. Did you watch Dragon's Blood? Dragon's Blood. I don't know. When did that? Is that a recent one or is that an older one? Dragon's Blood. Let me look at that quickly. Oh, the Dota show? I haven't seen that yet. Is it pretty good? I don't really know much about Dota, so I didn't jump into it. I think either one of these guys, right?
Greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
Is it 5,000 crowns? Because, I mean, the queen just gave me that a little while ago, and so not much else is gonna surprise me.
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
You don't think I need to know about the game to enjoy it? Okay, sweet.
According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree...
We'd like to name it
They want it? Oh, but do I get anything out of it? Dude, you had 20 chicken nuggets for breakfast? Oh, that's awesome. The Butcher of Blaviken. Oh, yeah.
Maybe Butcher of Blaviken?
A strong name. I like it.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
Oh,
for sure.
Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Without you.
The Grapes of Wrath stomped. Oh, that's what the achievement we just got for completing that quest. That's so cool. I like that. The Butcher of Blaviken. Oh, man. Oh, it takes me back to one of the greatest puns that I'll never be able to top. Is when we found out that that lady was the one that snitched on us. We called her the Butcher of Blaviken, and it was great. It made me feel good. I just wanted to share that with you guys. For anybody that missed the great pun, I wanted us to be able to experience it again. God, there's so many treasure hunts. You always get a McWrap from McDonald's? I haven't gone to McDonald's for a very long time. I really like the burgers, but I don't like how they come in the boxes. So when I eat it, it always falls apart. Dairy Queen is my go-to because they wrap the burgers so it's easier to eat. Oh, there's a Gwent tournament. Oh my God. Oh, we haven't obtained a basic Skellige deck yet. Where's the Gwent tournament, right? I forgot about that. Ah, we can't miss out on this. Oh, man. That was close. If we'd missed the Gwent tournament, I would have been devastated. You got a bad McChicken and it ruined everything for you? Oh, man. Getting a bad anything makes anything rough. I had, when I was in when I was in high school, there was a girl I was dating that she wanted to make me lunch. So she made tuna salad. And it was in just a Tupperware container, and she left it in her locker. And by the time we went to eat it, it tasted great, right? But my God, the next couple days, oh, I haven't had tuna salad since. So I get what you mean. It's once you eat one thing that's bad, it's rough. In my country, we only have Cheeseburger, McDonald's, Subway, and Burger King, and KFC in a different city. Wow, really? You don't eat it often, but when you do, you gorge? Oh man, there's something that wasn't chicken in it. You know what, Tinky? I don't even want to know. We're gonna stop right there. No, I don't want to know. So what's everybody else up to? What non-food related things have you guys been doing recently? I've been watching a lot of anime. I've also been editing a podcast, which has been fun. And I've been playing a lot of The Witcher. Lithuania. Lithuania, that's a made-up name, right? I feel like I'm gonna be a real jerk if it's an actual place. But that sounds like a made-up name. I don't remember what it is. My grandfather was from Lithuania. Lithuania? Is that real? Oh my God, it's a real country! Oh, it's got such a cool name. It sounds like right out of a fantasy novel. Wow. I feel like we've had this conversation before, right? Like if I was reading a book for the first time, and it was like this fantasy adventure about people going to fight dragons, and they were like, I am from Lithuania, I'd be like, wow, that's a really cool, like, fantasy name. You feel like you don't exist. Everyone there is legit magic? Spoiler, what kind of magic powers do you have?
Consider yourself greeted. I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain. I don't know. Always been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Alright, well how about we put it to the test with a tournament and I kick your
Geralt
butt.
of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer.
I hope these guys are good players.
Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
New tech? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent
Spoiler, that's
great
disgusting.
many years at sea in our youth,
Lithuania sucks
marking
now.
out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that
You're never
truly
allowed to come to
grabbed us by
Canada.
the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
Interesting.
These new cards. Tell me something about
Do I have to play as that?
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rain.
Alright there, buddy.
All
Alright, that's great. Cool. I want to play in the tournament.
Right here with me. I've one
Oh
slot open.
no!
There's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction.
Oh.
You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So
Son
they
of a gun,
insist
so we
on
gotta go get all
playing
those
with their
Skellige
tried
cards.
and
I'm
true
still coming to
decks.
Canada when my powers are stronger to be able
Long
to
story
change my
short,
boogers to
you
fire.
need a
Wait.
sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving
Wouldn't you
Skellige's
just like
no
burn
worse
the
than
inside of your
established
nose?
decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if
I mean,
you
that's a
win.
pretty nice trophy.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe.
All right, deal. I'll play using the Skellige deck.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my lords.
Oh no, is he using my cards?
One
Or
small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors. Win the missing cards from them. Besides,
do I ever play poker?
very good practice
I've
for
played
the
it a few
tournament
times. I don't
itself.
really know how to play.
Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
That's why I'm not learning to have the fire. I'm trying to learn to be immune to fire. So, what do you... How do you plan to gain immunity to fire? And I guess it's not too difficult. Maybe you would just have to...
Eat, drink, and be merry.
You just currently have to just like figure out how to be like immune to fire inside your nose, right? Once it exits your nose, you just like, oh man, like snot fire rockets just like, like shoot up flaming boogers. Oh, that'd be gross. The more we talk about this, the less I like it. And I didn't like it very much to begin with. All right, what am I doing? We've got find other Gwent players and win stronger skill of faction cards from them. I guess I should, how do I look at my Gwent cards? It's from this other menu, right? In our Skellige deck, what do we have so far? We've got Hjalmar. We've got 2 of the long ships. Oh, he gave us a bunch of cards. All right, let's just shove a bunch of them in here for a second. Special card limit reached. Oh. Oh, wrong button. For our Skellige cards. So we want to keep the storm, because that's rain and water. Or fog and water. Let's remove fog from it then, right? And then that lets us bring in the Marjamir thing. Oh, we've got all of our hero cards, though, don't we? Oh, not all of them. We get some of them. This actually isn't too bad. We've got a fairly strong deck. Number of unit cards is 40. We got to remove some of these. So let's get rid of some of the weak ones. Madman Lugos. Anything that gives us strength, but not anything else. We're going to remove this. And this. We'll keep the Berserker. Because the... transforms into a bear with the Marjamine. Went out for a bit. Is the ending in Convo Blanca over? Yeah, it wins. We've finished the whole game now. We're just going through, pulling some different cards out of our Gwent deck to try and decide how it is that we want to enter this tournament. 6 strength isn't too bad. Let's get rid of Holger Blackhand, right? Oh, we can get rid of Gunthroat Tim, because that's just one of them. We don't care for that. Number of unit cards. We have so many. But I feel like that's okay, because a lot of these unit cards are like extra guys that we summon in, right? So they grow more powerful next to another unit. So that's 2 of those. Brianne Barn. She's a medic, so she revives somebody. Combi. When this card's removed from battle, it summons a powerful new unit card. We've got the Berserker. It'd be nice if we had more of them. Klon on Crate are more powerful adjacent to guys, so maybe we'll get rid of the Blue Boy Lugos and Madman Lugos. Because 22 is the maximum for unit cards, right? What else do we got here? There's 3 long ships. We want to keep those. The archers don't actually give us any special bonuses, so let's pull out both of those. God, we can bring it down to 22. Do you have Ceres? I don't think I have that card yet. I'm assuming she's like a hero card, right? We're going to keep Olgerd. So he can go either spot. Vesemir we're going to get rid of. We're going to keep the Berserkers. I guess we're getting rid of this one and this one. Emil's not going to do anything for us either. We'll narrow it down to the really good cards. The Gunter O'Dim. Oh, wait a minute. Gunter O'Dim Darkness. Gunter O'Dim here. Find any cards with the same name as your deck and play them instantly. So we've got Gunter O'Dim here. So playing him summons the Werewolf. Emil, Donor, Clans Funrig. We've got a few extra cards in the deck here, but I think that's okay, because a lot of them are just like summon cards, right? We've got the 3 Clown on crate, so those are nice to have. The Berserker. I feel confident with this, but we're going to be doing... Wow, we're going to be playing around. We're going to be entering a tournament with a deck that I've never tried before. So we're probably going to get slaughtered. We've got 1 Mysterious Elf. I'm assuming... Wait. Oh, these are all the special cards here. We got 2 Commander's Horns, 2 Decoys, 2 Scorches. I don't think the decoys are important for us, right? Let's remove the decoys. Oh, but they could use spies on us. We got the Mardrome, Skellige Storm, Torrential Rain, Biting Frost. Let's get rid of Torrential Rain. I don't know if the Scorch cards are going to do super well for us.
A new minion has arrived.
Hey, Saladin. I love your name. Welcome to the stream, and together we shall rule the world. We're just preparing here for a tournament. I'm kind of debating on getting rid of the Scorch cards, because the way that our deck works is a lot of really heavy, powerful guys, but sometimes the Scorch cards come in really handy. Maybe we'll get rid of the Biting Frost. I don't know. I like 2 decoys. We don't need a 3rd one. Yeah, screw it. All right, we're going to get rid of Biting Frost. We're going to bring in another decoy. And I'm going to say this is good for our special cards. We could still we could remove a couple other unit cards. But I don't think we need to do that. I don't think that's anything that needs to be done. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy. We're going to say, screw it, we're going for it. Unless we get rid of the Shield Maidens, right? Maybe we'll get rid of the Shield Maidens. I want to keep them because I like them. They're cool looking cards. But we've got the 3 warriors there, and the Shield Maidens are only 4 strength. All right. Okay. We're going to go with this. But with current deck strength, there's only 23 out of 24. Do I have to add in another card, or do I have to go find another card before to let me do the tournament? Let's find out. Gwent's deck. Like, if I put this in, it's still 23 out of 24. Okay. So how do we go find these people for Gwent? Okay, world map and quests. Oh, is this showing me all the other locations? Wow, it didn't do this before for us. This is awesome. Last time, in like the other... Wait, there's a person in here?
I shiver just... Wipe your boots.
What?
Oh, I'm just...
All right, lady, show me what you have in stock. Let me see if I can buy some Gwent cards from you. I cannot. So then let us duel. Maybe we should go... I don't want to play Gwent for the rest of the stream.
I know you're busy, but round of Gwent.
We could get some sweet cards out of this, though. All right, we're going to keep using the Skellige deck for the next little bit, because we want to get used to the deck, see how it works, find out the cards that we like and what we don't like. Leader-wise, shovel out cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. Oh, you know what? This is actually a deadly ability, because if we have a bunch of cards that let us summon units, so we summon the units, we lose the fight, maybe we bring one of them, and then we bring one of them back using decoy, and then end the battle, we win, and then we can just switch the decks around and pull them back out again. So the decoys and this leader card will be amazing. All right, let's. Oh, but he's a monster deck. I don't know if I like this. We'll see how it goes. So starting off, we've got Young Berserkers. Gwent, Ermion. What is Ermion's ability? Oh, triggers transformation of all Berserker cards in the same row. Oh, that's awesome. So he can just transform the Berserkers. I want to try that out. We got a Decoy, Olgierd, Clan on Crate Warrior. Let's get rid of him. Ooh, Vilentremuth. And we're going to try switching out Triss for another unit. That's not terrible. You love the Berserker thing? I'm excited to see how it works. So let's just start with it. I wonder how much strength and power they have. Why would you start with that card? See, the AI is so dumb, even on the hardest difficulty. Although I guess we don't have tons of those hefty cards, so. So now if we place this guy, I've never seen them transform before. No way. Oh my god, it. That's insane. It turns them into bears, and the bears have the tight bond thing. Wow. All right, well, let's just pass. He's probably gonna scorch him. There we go. We've won the round. That is so cool. So now we're gonna go for here. And this should summon the other ones? Why didn't this summon the Gontro Dim cards? A bear is a catapult for Skellige. It's weird that it didn't summon them. All right, well, let's drop in Ciri. You have to place Demetrio Dim to summon the others. Oh, he doesn't summon? No, but it says find any cards with the same name in your deck to play them instantly. So it should have found Dimitri and summoned in the other ones. This is not good. He only has 2 cards left. If I use this, it's just going to remove the 7 strength. Let's decoy him out. And he goes for the trumpet. All right, we're going to pass here and give him this victory. Wow. I feel like Northern Realms, my Northern Realms deck is very, very powerful. I forgot what it's like to have kind of like an average or a little above average strength deck. Wait, what? What? How? They're just... How did they just... How did they just come back out? What? Triggers transformation of all Berserker cards in the same row. How did they... Why did... What? Does anybody know how that had just happened? I didn't even use my ability. They just summoned. That was the special ability of Skellige deck. How do I know what this? How do I tell what the special ability of the Skellige deck is? Oh, that's right. Because every type of deck has. There's no Gwent music. It kind of bothers me. Every Gwent deck has some sort of ability or something that they have, and then each hero card has another ability. Wow. So what do they? What's the power then? Does it just bring back like these transformed beasts? Is that all it does? Now, what did we get from her? Do I want to be famous? Heck yeah, I do. Dragbon do. There wasn't any music for the entire time you've streamed today. Really? There's been battle music. I know because I've heard it. Key control settings audio. Huh. Has it really been that quiet? Nah, I didn't even really notice that. Sir? You're blocking my way. Reload the game, maybe?
Where are you?
Yeah, well, let's just do a quick save, then reload it. Because that's weird. I don't like that. I love the music in the game. I feel like if the music had been missing the whole game, I'd have noticed. Still no music. Ah, whatever. So we are... Witcher without music isn't Witcher. Oh, I wanted to look at the Gwent deck and see what that card was. Emil, Madman Lugos. Oh, now we're getting some music here. Svanrig. Was it this one? The Donar on Hindar? Was that the one that we just got? He's not very good. The music stopped after you beat Detlef? Oh.
How is it that you
We were just too powerful. Do we just go in for the tournament? I don't know if we have the right cards for this yet. We know that there were 2 more cards up where we've got the green marker. So let's go check. Oh wait, this is gonna kill us, isn't it? Oh god. Oh, nicely done, Geralt. Maybe the music was gone the whole time. Because now the music seems very much loud. Which game would you say has the best open world? That's a tough question. What game has the best open world? It depends on what kind of open world we're talking about, I think. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance, so I couldn't say that. I really enjoyed the atmosphere of The Witcher is my favorite. I hate those audios. The audio or the atmosphere of The Witcher 3 is my favorite. I always found that it was the best.
Greetings, Brave.
I'm Geralt.
I paid.
For what?
Our knights.
All right, look, dude. Whatever you have to say doesn't matter to me right now. Do you have Gwent cards for sale? You do not have Gwent cards for sale. Do you? Sonic 06. Huh. I think one of the first ones that jumps to my head is Skyrim. Skyrim was a really fun open world game. There were so many different locations to find and places to go, and you almost never really knew when you were gonna find them. Oh, and he canceled my leader ability. That's fine. What do we get? We got Margramon, the Mysterious Elf, Longships, Olgierd von Everick, Hjalmar. We've got an okay deck. We don't have too much for melee. You would like to find one that you like as much? We're gonna keep the cards that we have here. Oh, if anything, maybe I should have switched out this guy. But we'll see what we get with the elf here. Skyrim got a mod recently where you can go to some city, I think, that's from Oblivion. Oh yeah, they've done a lot of work adding... Oh, we got another one of these! Oh, and he did the Mysterious Elf too. Some of the Skyrim mods are incredible. Shoot, I should have switched out this because we don't have a card that benefits this. Crap. Well, we're gonna do close range guys here, I think. Let's send Olgierd into the front row. Shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Because he's got that dragon. Oh, he's Nilfgaard. Why did I think he was a monster deck? I thought this was a monster card that he played at first. Crap. This changes the playstyle of how I was going to go about this now. Shoot. Shoot. That might give us the victory here that we need, but we don't know for sure. This is gonna be rough. Ruma? I think I heard, that's a recent one, right? I think I've heard of that one. Well, let's do Ciri. At this point, he could scorch us there anyways, so we might as well. Oh no! I don't think we can win this. With him going like the heavy spies. Because he's not going to play any more cards. Oh, God. He's just going to take this victory, isn't he? Or he's going to let me have this victory. Yeah, shoot. Shoot. Ooh, this is bad. Well, let's waste... Let's just use this. Oh, and he goes in with a Scorch. I should have known. Well, we can use this here now. Because that doesn't matter. Cavalry Rider. I hate that card so much. We're going to bring in... Shoot. Reduce the strength of all ranged and siege units. We don't want to do that. He's gonna have another Scorch, and I think that's gonna be the end of us. Can you get Nexus mods for free? Yeah, you should be able to. $24. Oh, come on! Ah! Shoot! I miss my Northern Realms deck so much right now. Ugh. All right, well, let's do Dandelion. Why is he decoying him out? Does he expect me to pass? We can't pass. We have to go all in here. Oh, he must have been just trying to delay to see what I would do. We gotta hope he doesn't have much for the close range. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shoot. All right. What's he gonna do? He's easily gonna beat us here. Unless, oh yeah, see right there. That's all he needs. Oh, and then there's the row I have. All right, we're gonna forfeit that. Let's try this one more time. Oh, you little sneaky snake. I should have been paying attention. I should have switched out that, what's it called? That mushroom card. So I'm gonna go first. We've got the Mysterious Elf, Decoy, Young Berserker, Klonon Crate, Hjalmar. So we want to get rid of the Gontaro Dim because that doesn't do anything for us. That's good. We should also get rid of the Young Berserker because that's not going to do anything for us either. This is actually pretty strong. We're gonna go with the Spy. Dandelion. And this one. Interesting. Well, let's open up with the Ciri and see what he does. He might just start going and throwing all of his spies. If he doesn't have any spies, oh yeah, there's the spies. But we do have a decoy this time, so that kind of works in our favor. How many spies do you think he has? Oh, there's the strong one. At least it gives us a victory here, right? Sometimes when they throw spies on us and we throw a spy back, how many hero cards can you have maximum? I don't know for sure. I think you can have an entire deck of hero cards. I don't think they count as special cards. But I could be wrong. We've got 31 strength. We've got all 3 of these guys. I think we're gonna pass. Let him do what he does. He might pass too. It'd be silly not to. Oh, he's gonna bring a spy back out and play it again, isn't he, for some extra cards? Son of a gun. You can have as many in there as in the game. Yeah, because I don't think they count as special cards. So the only thing is the hero cards are more powerful, but you can't, like, revive them or do other stuff like that. Okay. Well, let's open up with this. Because he's probably going to try and scorch him. There's 25 there's 25 hero cards? That's insane. There's the scorch. Next, we'll bring in our archer. In some ways, it'd be kind of nice if we could just figure out a way to lower all of his strength. In all decks combined, you think? That's insane. We've got 1 victory already. Debating on how I want to do this. I don't know if I want to go all in right now. We could just go for here and like shut down all of his cards. I'm not planning to win this next round. I'm planning to lose it. But the goal is to get him to use as many cards as possible to be able to win. Seven, 8, 9, 10. So let's bring in this and scorch that. And then I think we're gonna pass here. Ah, of course. But at least we got rid of his revive here. 21. We're at 8 cards, he's at 6. Oh, I mean, how many can a selected automatically in a game? How many can be selected automatically in a game? Do you mean to, like, have in? Possible to have all the hero cards in a game? Yeah, you could. There's no limit to the amount of cards in your deck. There's just the limit to special cards. But you could have, like, we had 40 cards at one point in this deck, and then I started, like, trimming it down and pulling out ones we didn't want. So yeah, you can have, like, I think if it was possible to have it, you could have 1,000 cards in your deck. It doesn't really benefit you too much, because you can only draw a certain amount of cards. So you want to try and, like, get it down to, like, drawing the cards that you want to be able to win. He's at 21 with 8 cards. We're gonna go here with Dandelion for 26. Letho of Gullets. And then we're gonna bring in Olgierd as well. It's not giving us as much of a high boost over him as I thought, but we're gonna pass here. He's gonna have to, oh no, what's he bringing back? Actually, that worked out really good. He ended up having to use his cards. He's equal to the amount of cards that we have now. The only thing is our Scorch isn't gonna be helpful for us. Oh wait, does my Skellige ability have it so that if he summons a card, then I get to summon one too? Wait, how did I draw cards? I really gotta go look and see. Okay, what is Skellige's deck ability? Okay, has 2 unique features. Berserker cards. Doesn't say. You can possibly have 10 hero cards when you start the round. Yeah, you can have all 10 hero cards in your hand if you drew all of them. It doesn't say what my ability is. How did I draw cards? Oh, 2 random unit cards from the graveyard are placed on the battlefield at the start of the 3rd round. Oh. So then how did I draw cards? Was it... Oh, it's because I played a... Oh, one of them was a spy that got played. Oh. Everything makes sense now. There's no way he can beat us. So as Skellige, you want it to last to the 3rd round every time. Wow, Skellige's really good. I kind of really like that. Hey, it's Fringilla. All right, we still win. Wow. Because with Northern Realms, it was always like, just win the 1st round, and then if you don't do so well in the 2nd one, it's fine. But if not, you just crush them. But Skellige, you always want to go to the 3rd round. Wow, so we got 100 crowns. And King Bran. That's the character, that's the ability, right? Units only lose half their strength in bad weather conditions. I feel like we should use that if we're going to be using that weather card. So let's take King Bran. I really like the weather card that doubles everything. I think we're just going to say screw it and use the cards that we have and try to win. What I will do is pull out the Gunter thing, because that's not helping us at all. We're going to remove this one. And remove... Where's the other Gunter? You're saying Skellige is better than the Skellige. I don't like the Skellige deck. I've never had a problem fighting them. Except for earlier on when we didn't have some cards. There we go.
Did you see the vampires?
Did you see them with the vampires?
When I think of those days of your ere fate had bound my life to mine, my heart weeps to...
Alright, whatever. Skellige is 2nd, Northern is 1st for you. Yeah, I really like the Northern Realm deck as well. I love the spies and I love some of the cards that come with them. I just don't like Nilfgaard because I don't like the color scheme of their deck. If that makes sense. I know it's a silly reason, but I don't like how their cards look. I find them to be very ugly.
Welcome. The tourney is on the way.
Sure. Here.
An impressive array.
Thanks.
All right. Greetings, gentlemen.
A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
Great. I like it a lot.
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
It actually is.
To hear it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners.
Is this gonna? You think there's gonna be another one with that same lady's here? She's like, I need money. Can you let me win?
A patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skellige.
Although I think we lost to her, not on purpose.
Not Skellige girl, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming isle temperament in evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated.
Cool.
The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn...
He seems familiar. Do we know him from somewhere?
Hands off our Gwent! No new fucking factions!
I started playing Nilfgaard deck now because I got all of its cards. It's kind of good, but the spies are just too many points. The spies are amazing. Actually registered, we completed the main story, so we're just playing some Gwent now.
Protesters have gathered outside.
Definitely a spend stream. But yeah, all the main story stuff's done now.
We didn't want any new factions. Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Cool. Well, let's begin then.
Ready to start if everybody.
Yeah, registered. We just finished it today.
Join me on the terrace. The herald shall
We finished the main story of the final DLC.
Let the tourney begin! In round 1, Agnetha Skuld faces Eric von Vrog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
The Ancient One quest. We did the one with Sienna. We went into that book world.
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious.
Oh no, this is our really nice sword. All right, we're gonna do it.
All right, so be it.
Got to see the nightmare version of the Grimm brothers. Ooh, this might be a bad idea. I don't know if we'll beat him. I kind of want to get rid of Triss at the 7 strength. I don't think that's going to be good for us. Ermion's good because he has that other ability. All right, let's do this. This is either going to go over really well or really bad. Got 2 decoys. We've got a Scorch, Skellige Storm. We have no unit cards. Camby is going to be good, because when the time comes, the Cockerel Camby will show. So when this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. So I'm assuming at the end, when all the cards are pulled away, Camby will stay there as the new card. Or if it gets destroyed, it'll stay as the new card. We've got 1 Berserker. We've got Ermium. So, I think because we have Ermium, we can get rid of the Mardrome. And then... I think we should get rid... Because he's playing monsters, so we can get rid of one of the decoys. Actually, that worked out really well. We got a Scorch. We have 2 Scorches. So we'll see how this plays out. We're going to bring in... Sure, let's try out Camby. We're gonna bring Camby and see how that works for the next round. I kind of want to wait to do this guy. But he started with Scorch. Why? I don't understand. We're gonna do... Olgierd in melee as well. The monster deck's kind of OP. It is pretty rough. But once you kind of figure out how to play through it, it's usually not too bad. 14 strength. I don't like how he's starting this. I really wish we had a frostbite right now. But I'm worried about scorching. He's got 14 strength. If we take that card out, he could just revive it and use it on us, so we'll wait to see him play more powerful cards. We're also going to drop in the Young Berserker. Shoot. We're gonna pass. He's gonna just give us the round. Oh, and it's a hero card! Hemdall. When the time of the White Frost comes, Hemdall will sound the call for battle. Ah, that's so cool. You just need a Frostbite. When everyone has 1 point, put Dragon in, it'll scorch all the cards. We've only ever had that opportunity come up once, but we didn't have the Scorch card for it. It only really works against the monsters. But even then, they usually have like some other stuff that boosts some strength of a few of them. So we won the first round. Let's... What do we have in here? We've got the Young Berserker and Olgierd. We're gonna pass here. Because I want to risk the chance of getting that the warrior back up. Oh, he went for the crones. That was a smart move. It's 4th place for all the decks for you? Of all of them, I find the monster deck to be the one I have the most difficulty with. Oh, no, it left the one I wanted. Oh, I wanted the Young Berserker. Son of a gun. This is gonna be tough now. Okay, we're gonna Scorch. Oh, shoot! They got the higher one here. Monster's good because he has so many cards once added, can call other cards. Yeah. Maybe I should have pushed him a little harder for that first round. Well, we're gonna do... He could still be holding a Scorch card in there with him. We'll just drag... No, we'll wait. Let's do this. This is a safe card to play right now. So this says, it just says when it is removed from the battlefield. So then can I decoy this out? Ah! I should have saved it. And then we could have decoyed the dragon back out. We could have gotten 3 Scorches on him. Shoot. He's at 41 strength. We'll put Camby back in. There's another crone. Monsters can be limited so easy by burning and dragon. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of 4 strength cards there right now. I think we're gonna go for the dragon now. We just don't have the right kind of weather card that's gonna help us out here. I don't want to play this one. I guess we could trumpet in preparation. Because we still might be able to do this. Oh, God. And he had Sunny Day. We just lost the first round of the tournament, I think. I just lost my silver sword. You've got to be kidding me. Shoot! I know, I bet my silver sword. It's the good one, too. Son of a gun. We might have been able to, no, we wouldn't have been able to pull it off. Because originally I decoyed back this thinking it would transform. But what I should have done was waited for the chance to, I don't like reloading because I made the risk. If I reload, then it like takes away the importance of the decisions that we make in the games. You gotta know when to hold it. Well, what it was, Alpha, is I used the decoy, because I've never played this deck before. This is technically the third run we've ever played with these cards. Because it says here, when this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. So I thought the battlefield counted as like the board. So when I decoyed it back, I expected it was gonna transform into the new creature, but it didn't. So, unless it can only transform one. Oh, see, the card's not even there. I don't know. Son of a gun! Ugh, I can't reload. If I reload, then it takes away the importance of the decisions that we make in the game, and they're not as meaningful.
Damn it. Not just out of a tournament. Lost my sword, too.
Thus in life goes it ever. One's fortune, another's misfortune requires. For a match good, thank I you.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them.
Son of a gun.
Accuse
It
me of
hurts.
cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Geralt of Rivia eliminated.
On our sword, goodbye,
Agnetha
brave
Skuld
sword.
And Eric von Vrog both disqualified. Consequently,
We've lost.
His Excellency, the
I
Ambassador
always
of
play so
Nilfgaard
well,
shall now face
but then
Kamal
any tournaments we go to play,
Undadbani.
it's always just absolutely terrible.
Congratulations. Good win.
Thank you. An exciting match, to say the least.
In the grand finale, Ambassador von Hinn shall face Count Monnier.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your asses and hide to Skellige, you ale-loving seal slurpers.
Please remain calm.
What
Stop
it
the verbal attacks.
forces you to play Skellige for
Stop
this
your mum
tournament.
from
You can't join the
fucking
tournament without a
ferrets,
Skellige deck.
Monnier, and hands off our Gwent!
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. Will not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this. Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition. Come on, lads.
Is this really how it's gonna go? I don't think we've ever had a fist fight with a dwarf before, have we? Wait, they have weapons? Oh, Jesus.
Had enough? Still got the urge to add new factions?
Enough. I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count.
No, but this one's
Sure,
different because I made the choice to put the sword online.
There'll be another.
Like to put it up
Who
in,
knows what new
like bet it in the tournament.
If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want. But you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages.
We're just doing some classic name dropping.
Zoltan's just fine.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
I know. Fuck that.
I, Yaki Rafiberg, do hereby declare my participation in this tournament, and I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shit once and for all.
There's nobody else with the Skellige deck in there, I have to say.
Please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
A pre-final. It'd be kind of neat if it let us see these go.
Pre-final! Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Ambassador von Hin, playing Nilfgaard.
The accents are perfect in this game. They do a lot of good work to get all those fit.
Skellige won. What a bundle of pish. Tournament's not done. Now it's my turn.
That is what we agreed. Let us
I really wish
resolve
they'd
our
show us the
differences
cards
here
being
and
played.
The grand finale! Witness it now! Count Monnier playing the Skellige faction against Yaki Rafiberg, playing Scoia'tael! Let the better man or dwarf win!
Another situation where they say Scoia'tael and they call it something different.
Scintillating game. And trust my victory has convinced all doubters of the value of the new faction.
You won because you played better. Even if you hadn't played as plowing Skellige, you would have won anyhow. Congrats all the same. Yaki Rafiberg's no sore loser.
I thought it would be different, right?
Come on, lads!
It seems weird where he gets like beaten by the cards, so he's like, all right, I guess well they're good.
For I wish to treat you all to a tickle. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
No problem. Get the sword bag. Well, it didn't all go as planned.
Don't think that went exactly as you planned.
What matters is we played Gwent, and I presented the Skellige faction. I'm sorry you did not manage to qualify for the finals. I'd hoped to face you, but participation alone counts for something. Here, a consolation.
2 experience points, thanks, bud.
Thanks.
I am
Oh,
glad
100
to have
crowns.
met you. I desire to do one more thing for you, Witcher. Such is my nature. Is there any way I could be
Somewhere
of
where the guy
service?
lives took my sword.
During the tournament, I lost my silver sword. I'd like to get it back.
Oh, see, we can get it back.
Wages.
I believe I shall be able to help. Would you be so kind, good sir, as to agree to return Geralt his sword, in exchange for a blade once belonging to the famed knight Ridinir?
Yes, but the sword of
If you win, you get
Ridinir
1 million
in the
crowns.
sands of time sank.
I assure you that is far from the truth. In that case, it's settled.
I wonder if we could have gotten that
Fine
other
is
sword.
this blade. May it continue to well serve you.
Thank you, Count. And you, sir.
Generosity is a virtue.
Yeah, Ultimate, I'm thinking
Thank you
because
once more
we went about
for
this
deigning
route,
to take
that
part
guy
in
gets
my
that
little
sword and we don't get the new one. Whereas I'm sure he would have given us that other sword that he just gave to the other dude. Alright. Well, that... I mean, it feels like in some ways I kind of wish that it... Oh, I thought someone was calling my name. I really... In some ways I kind of wish that it would have kept the sword. Yeah, you do. You get... No, I don't believe you, spoiler. What else do we got here? Collect all the missing cards. The Mutual of Beauclair's Wild Kingdom. Meet the merchants at the camp. What is this? No place like home. Oh, because we just finished upgrading the place, right? How much money do we have? We still have 14,000. Dude, we're loaded. All right, let's head to the right and fast travel back to our home. You got bank. Yeah, I don't know how much money we had before. We must have had close to like 20,000. Because we went and we bought a bunch of stuff. Like a bunch of upgrades that cost us like 10 grand. So I don't know where we got all of them, but I'm not complaining. It's nice to have it.
What do you want?
I guess it is possible there could be more upgrades for us to do for our town, right? Or our house. Because people were saying that it costs a lot of money to fully upgrade it. But I think it costs more money to get all of the new runes, right? Because we only did the first level of runes Upgraded. Optional, search the cellar. What's in the cellar? Is this here? I'm gonna brag, but I have 80k right now. Get out of here, spoiler.
Strange.
Something behind
this wall, I think.
Well, before we check that out, let's loot everything. But I'll have 5 crowns after I get all that Grandmaster gear. Wait, why do you get 5 crowns for the Grandmaster gear? Oh, you're talking about because it costs you all that money to go and to craft it, doesn't it? What do we got here? So in Kingdom Come Deliverance, is there like a bunch of like alchemy and crafting in that too for like bandages and health recovery things? Or is it like the classic like potions kind of fantasy stuff? Oh wait, we've been down here before. This is where we fought that witch, right? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, let's go blast a hole in the wall. Yeah, there is alchemy. Oh, nice. I love that kind of stuff in games. So, could we have found that hole behind the wall before? Or is that just something new to us now?
The laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Well, that's kind of cool. Julius Bongava, here's a letter. To whoever finds this letter, my name is Julius Bongava, and if you're reading these words, I am surely long dead. As befits one of my station and familial connections, I was sent to study at Barnard, the famed school for mages, yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravished by a passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of sciences I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life, and the table beside which you now most surely stand is the fruit of those labors of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you will be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury and even death. If you did not drop this letter after that last paragraph, you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus, I shall now reveal to you in a few brief words the fundamentals of the alchemy table I designed. Leaving aside all unnecessary detail, my chief discovery consisted of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of the more common sort. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven with utmost certainty that this is possible. The workings of this transmutation are simple. One must simply make the use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane arts of alchemy, you certainly already know your way around such devices. If you are but an amateur, a member of the hoi polloi, who has by accident wandered to this abandoned place, back away, lest your ignorance do your grievous harm. You are surely asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world, why I did not share my formula with the community of alchemists. Well, let us say I have forever been regarded as eccentric, aloof, and I've always believed it is pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I've never sired offspring and have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. I thus concluded the best solution was to hide my table and trust the chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall know how to make use of it, whom it shall delight, and to whom it will prove of great use. Whether I am right or wrong, time will tell. It was there early, not immediately, but fairly soon after you get the house. Ah, okay. Journal. Oh, this is the journal. We've read all of this stuff before. Letter revealing the 5th victim. We've seen that. A short history of Pomino. Though Pomino does not enjoy the fame of SS or even Ervelus. How do you pronounce that? Est? It still attracts a considerable number of admirers and remains among the best wines in the world. Few, however, know how close the world came to losing its slightly acidic, surprisingly deep aftertaste. The cause of this averted disaster was Phylloxera mortifera, that is to say, Phylloxera the Deadly, a species of aphid who suddenly attacked nearly wiped out all existing vines of this variety. For many weeks, no one was able to exterminate this pest, and it seemed Pomino was doomed to extinction. In the end, however, the aphids were defeated by ducal alchemists, and a carefully selected group of vintners was appointed to ensure its vines took root at Castle Rivella once more. Some experts from the time of the plague claimed their restoration efforts introduced cross-contaminants, and never again were they able to extract from this grape the same bottomless flavor as before. When I first started Kingdom Come Deliverance, its alchemy was harder than Witcher 3 combat for me. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's kind of exciting then, because I'm hoping it's pretty intricate and you've got to be very careful with things. I think we've read the love letter before, too. All right. Is there anything else to loot here? Oh, wait, does that just reset all of our stuff? Or did it just give us an extra one that we normally don't have? Bombs and potions gain an additional charge. Whoa, that's awesome. So then what is this? We just dismantle them? In the lab, you can transfer mutagens taken from monsters into their basic versions. For example, you can turn a wraith mutagen into a lesser green mutagen. No way! You can upgrade basic mutagens into their more powerful versions using the alchemy panel. Find the right formula. You can also change the mutagen's colors. No way. So we can get more of the red ones because we don't need any of these ones because we've already used all of them for what are needed, right? Maybe just in case. Oh, that cost me money to do that. That's fine. We just needed the red ones, I believe. So we got to go now into crafting. I was kind of hoping we could use all the other alchemy parts of it here too, but... So we are making red mutagens. 1, 2, 3. Which gives... wait, what is this? Purple dye armor. Sure. Oh, we can just make it infinitely. Oh. We still never found the last cave troll liver that we needed. So now... Rid of red mutagen. So we should be able to go into our character menu and get this one, right? Boom! At the start of combat, sword and attack power and sight intensity increase for 30 seconds. This is awesome. I love white dye on feline armor. We'll have to check that out. Oh no, this is a bunch of them. It'd be nice if we could activate more than one. But I guess it's only one that we can ever have, which is fine. One of these days we'll get the second life. The second life I'm sure would be pretty great. As much as Tag loves the end. What are you gonna say, spoiler? We are at 1 point left. Ard intensity. Erden intensity, Quen intensity. I feel like we should do... the Quen intensity, right? Oh, you're saying as... Oh, I thought you were saying as much as Tag loves Yen. I thought you were going to... There's something else with that. But you love white dye on feline armor as much as Tag loves Yennefer. I see now. Well, let's do this one, I guess. Bing! And pop that right in there. It feels good. It really does. So now, quests-wise... Talk to the Majordomo of Corvo Bianca. We never followed him, so I don't know if that was important or not. He was going to take us for a tour, and then I heard something, so I went to go take a look at it. He's like, well, I guess if you don't want to be shown around, I won't do it. And then he never got to finish his tour. I like how he just stands there all hours of the day and night, waiting for us to return and speak with him. Who's Marlene?
I don't know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my
Oh,
strength
it's this
returning,
lady!
Thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished.
Oh, so she was like that forever.
I fear I've nowhere to go.
You're more than welcome to stay here.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so
I wonder
on
if this is what we needed for that other quest.
Yet,
yeah.
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing would make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These
Wait, if you never
pebbles
wed, how
are
did
no
your
use
kids...
to me now, but to you,
Never mind.
well,
Doesn't matter.
perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The
All right.
dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must
That
give
won't be a
each
problem.
note
We'll probably
and
take
you'll
out all the
find
barrels in
right
one go.
Do just that. Thanks. See you later.
Take care with...
You possess the virtue of compassion. Perfect. So now we can go get that new sword.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest.
Well, that's good to know. Thank you.
You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
And how would we do that? Sure, we should celebrate.
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've course to open it today.
Sure. Let us get drunk.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
I'm assuming that's going to give us another quest to go and, like, find something like save the wine or something like that. I wonder if enough days went by that you'd actually be able, like, in-game, that you'd actually be able to, the vines would grow and you could make wine. So now we need to go back over to the island here. I can't believe the chances of that, walking and talking to the lady and her being the last thing that we needed. I'm assuming there's multiple quests that you can do that are connected to the virtues. It'd be crazy if it was just like one quest for each virtue. But at the same time, I guess it would make kind of sense because they'd want you to... It's not like a sword they want you just to be able to come in and just get, no problem. Takes time, work, and effort. What does he want? One of these days, though, it'd be nice if we could teach Roach how to swim. Imagine how sweet it would be to be able to go across. Actually, can horses swim? Because they don't really have the same kind of things that we have that allow them to move through the water as nicely, right? Also, I want to do this during the day because it's going to look a little bit nicer. So let's go to 9 a.m. Perfect. All right, Spen, so you finished the game. Will you watch the video where a guy tells you why Yen sucks? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I think I've still got that saved. I'll go take a look at it, and I'll see what your opinion is for it still.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy.
You'd settle for Roach not hanging out on
water
rooftops
surface.
and getting stuck in holes.
Are you ready?
Oh, man. Sure.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Oh, are we fighting? What's he summoning? Oh, we're fighting the hermit. All right, let's go, because I'm assuming this is going to be hangman oil. I don't really know. I'm just taking a wild guess here. We're going to go for hangman oil. Oh, he just vanished. I feel like he's a little bit more than a hermit. Oh, and he went for a tornado. Oh no. This isn't just gonna be an easy fight. So it doesn't actually take too much to get him. I just gotta get in close enough to hit him. Welcome to a true boss battle. You say that and then we win.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade. Beyond all doubt.
Wait, is it in my hand now or is that my sword? Wait, is he just... This is like a next level move here, right? That's taken the whole like escalator and stairs trick to a whole new location.
Behold, your Arendite.
The Lady of the Lake?
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good.
It's even got the Witcher, the wolf on the hilt.
Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
So we've had this sword before?
Just wonderful.
Embodiment of the 5 virtues. I like how as soon as we grab the sword, we sink into the water. Let's check this bad boy out. Could you imagine if we weren't the right level for it yet? Each blow generates charges which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Killing a foe with a loaded sword will expand its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 0 to a maximum of 10, increasing along with your character level. Wow, so it really does level along with us. Look at this thing. It's even got the wolf symbols on it too. Oh, wrong sword. Wow, look at this thing go. Ah, Witcher 1 vibes. Oh, that's something you got from Witcher 1? That's so cool. Oh, and I know it's a little early here, guys. Normally we go for another 15 minutes or so, but I think we're gonna wrap up the stream here, right? We just completed Witcher 3. We didn't complete everything. I never intended to complete everything in the game. I'm still gonna go through on my own time and do some of these quests and kind of touch some different things up. Never the races, though. I don't care about those. But this has been an absolute blast. God, we've been playing it for what feels like forever. You meet the Lady of Lake in Witcher 1 and she gives you a different sword from her. Oh, okay. But yeah, this was amazing. I still haven't decided for sure if we're going to do Kingdom Come Deliverance or if we're going to do Breathage. Maybe I'll find another game to play. I kind of want to play through Celasta Crown of the Magister. I think it's Thursday. I don't know. I'll double check the date that it's coming up. So I kind of want to do that. So maybe we'll do like some Dead by Daylight or something like that. I don't know. I haven't really decided. I'll probably pick it. I'll probably change my mind last minute tomorrow morning, and that's what I'll know for sure. But that's it. That's it for The Witcher, guys. For anybody that is moving on along to go and find some other Witcher streamers, thank you so much for hanging out. It was an absolute pleasure to have you here, and I wish you the best of luck on your travels from there. For everyone we've met along the way of this journey, it's been an absolute blast. So I'm super pumped to see where things go. But we're going to go do one last raid to a Witcher streamer. And I'm kind of excited for it. Let's see. Twitch. Oh, I should also open up my stream so I can come along with it too, shouldn't I? So let's see. It's been an absolute blast. And do we know anybody playing The Witcher right now? We do. Maller's playing Witcher 3. Maybe we'll go and say hi to Maller. And be like, I beat it. I'm done. I'm out of here. All right, guys, we're going to start the raid here. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. I'm excited to start something new tomorrow. It feels like it's been forever. Oh, but I was going to do XCOM 2. Ah, there's so many games to pick from. It's going to be XCOM 2. We're going to start XCOM 2 tomorrow. That's what we're doing, 100%. We're starting XCOM 2. Because with the way we played it before, it took us forever to get through it, but it's not a super long game. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to get some of the mods downloaded again for the appearances so that we can go and customize all of our characters. You guys can fight alongside me as I send you off to your death and doom, and it'll be great. It'll be fantastic, and I'm super pumped for it. But again, thank you so much for everybody joining in through The Witcher. I've got a new favorite game. I fell in love with the experience and all the characters we met along the way, and I'm going to cherish the memories of Witcher 3 forever. So that's it, guys. Peace out. Oh, I guess also super awesome thanks to Cruzy for the follow, as well as Purge710 and Salasaladan. It's a hard name to say. All right, see you guys.